Hello, everybody. We are live. It's Friday evening, depending where you are. Some people it's Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday morning, right, Brendan?
So Saturday morning, 10 a.m.
That's good. First thing, best thing to do. Hey, Abe, Toadborg, how you doing, bud? Who else we got in here? Of course, we got Tommy Rich is there. Oh, Tommy Rich is here. Never mind.
Oh.
So, it's Building with Buds tonight. We got a couple new faces on here. We got Gutterman and we got Tommy Rich. The three of us will be doing Mustang stuff. And the fella down in the other corner there will be doing
also Mustang stuff.
Mustang from the future.
That's right.
Mustang of the future. So, no further ado, I'll let you guys introduce yourself. Say hey.
Hey guys.
First time.
Got him in. Oh, there we go. Whoever.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Hey everybody. Tommy, Asheville, North Carolina.
Tannjam here. Looks like we got Park
Got around out of here again.
Boy in the chat. Oh, sorry. Mr. Bins and Bricks. My Bricks and me. Welcome, everybody.
Abe, how you doing, buddy?
There's Rebecca.
There's Rebecca. Easy craftsman. Seriously.
Just for you, Easy. Just for you.
Yeah, we had a chat on before this started for you. If you weren't such a good dancer, we were going to make them take them off. Coborg, nice to have you here. Hey, Rebecca, we're just talking about you. Hoping all is well. Good morning, Snowlena. So, yeah, Tommy is going to be building the this guy right here, the standard Mustang. Gutterman and I are going to be going after the Shelby. The Shelby. They even wore the Shelby shirt. So yeah, I guess we must. Rebecca loves your kitty ears, Gutterman. I think I've seen those before.
Nah, I think these are new.
Those are new, yeah. So your new faves.
This build is sponsored by Taco Bell Taco Supreme flavored sunflower seeds.
Except for I don't have them here.
I'll send you a bag. They sent me a case of 12 today. So
yeah, that was the funny thing. Tommy ordered those things. He figured it was one bag, and it was a case of 12. So he's he's doing good. Hey, Brick Studs, how you doing? All right. Oh, there you go. That's the first month. You got the sunflower seed of the month there. That's the gift that keeps on giving, Clark.
the whole year, I got one for each month.
All right, so this Mustang
Brick and Brood.
The Broodski's here.
He is.
This Mustang build is was it Brick's Garage? No, who was it?
Yeah, Brick's Garage.
Yeah, designed by Brick's Garage. So, I think Tanner turned me on to this one. I believe it was. If I'm not mistaken. May have been someone else. But as soon as I saw this thing, it had to be done.
Yeah, somebody else built it, and I think I saw a picture of it built, and just a phenomenal model.
Yeah.
I think I saw it on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. So I'm excited to tear into this thing, and Rebecca's waiting for the killer cat to take those ears out. That's not what I call the cat.
No, Rebecca, it's me. The cat won't come after me. It's all good.
Hey, Jane Doe. Nice to see you.
Hey, Jane Doe.
Hey, Jane Doe.
Thank you, Christopher Ziegler, for the beard compliment.
Hey, Chris.
Although someone on
it is a beautiful
Instagram the other day, I had a picture on Instagram the other day of me and my wife's doctoral graduation about a month ago, and they said congratulations to my daughter. So, I'm 4 years older than her. So I think we're coloring my beard this weekend.
Yeah. Mine's ghost white. I'm leaving it that way.
I'm at the same age my dad was when we were at a Chinese restaurant and we were leaving. My mom's older than my dad, and we're leaving, and the lady behind the counter said that he had lovely grandchildren. The only gray hair he had was in his beard, and that's the only gray hair I have is right here.
Did Chris say there? Chris said finally received his Rapid Blue 3TCL C8 Corvette. Nice machine. Beautiful machine.
And didn't he say it was the real one, not a Hot Wheel toy?
That's correct. Parkdale Lego Boy says first day of in-store shopping after several months of lockdown. Found major. Oh, did you really? That is one of my favorite TIE fighters, by the way. That was a great TIE fighter.
Von Reg?
Yeah.
It's right behind. It's over my shoulder.
Yeah, I have mine up on my stack. Jane Doe loves my stack TIE fighters.
Speaking of Star Trek Resistance.
Yeah, love that ship. This is difficult already. How is that?
Or Star Wars Resistance. I think I just made an error and said Star Trek Resistance.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
we were waiting to see if anybody in the chat got it.
I will call myself out on that.
It's nerves of steel.
On the back of my car, I have a Starfleet emblem on one side, and then I have a Yin Yang Empire Rebellion emblem on the other, and I get people telling me all the time that I have to pick a side.
Jane Doe wants you to make a TIE Fighter totem pole.
It's happening. I bought some more the other day, so it's going to happen. I can't stop buying those stupid things. Like,
my favorite ship too. I have like 7. Yeah.
I'm at 10 in my stock room. I have 2 up there. I have 2 in the other room where I'm building my trench run. Like, I don't know. I have a problem. Don't even know if it's a good problem.
Oh, it's a good problem. Because I have a similar problem, and that's what I keep telling myself.
Yeah. This is acceptable. So, like anything, we'll talk about these instructions as we're going. Yeah, Jane Doe, I sees no problem. She posted a picture of that apocalypse bird today, didn't she?
She did.
So jealous I don't have it.
I like the aerial shot down on the figures from the top of it.
Yeah. So jealous. Trish. And planning white bonding my Corvette. I've already bought, cost me $20K for it. I'm excited. Yeah, no kidding. Jack, when his Corvette, did the whole carbon fiber package on it, and that just, it sets that car off.
Nice.
It's gorgeous. Told me to take it for a Calgary run to go pick up Lego. I was like, what the heck Lego am I putting in the back of this thing? Like, I can get a mini fighter or 2.
Hey, Todd,
how you doing?
Todd, we got Brick Building Biker and Gutterman are both building the GT Shelby alternate build for the Mustang, and Tommy Rich is building the Mustang original, and I'm building the Ninjago City Docks Mustang.
That's the most rarest. That's a rare cat right there.
There's only one in the world.
It's a white whale. It's a 1 of 1.
It's a 1 of 1. It's kind of a big deal. He's got many leather-bound books, this fellow.
That's right.
That's probably my favorite comment every time you use that.
Yeah. Busted that out the other day to Brick Girl. She was in her new digs there, and I said, look, she had the bookshelves behind her. I'm like, you have many leather-bound books. That's impressive.
All right, Toberg, you're heading out. We'll see you, buddy.
See you later, buddy.
See you, Toadbug.
Thanks for stopping by. You're probably right there, Snowlena. Wheel gone.
They've probably taken the engine as well, not just the wheels.
Yeah. So, in true fashion, I started I started sorting a lot of this stuff, and then I got really bored of sorting. So I stopped sorting stuff.
Yep.
The main thing is you started.
Yeah, I did start it. Didn't finish it. Oh, I should have put 2 of those there.
So, had some Lego announcements this week. We saw the typewriters coming out very, very soon for VIP folks. Who all is interested in the Lego typewriter?
I'm not really feeling it, to be honest.
I am definitely not
I
feeling
like the piano.
Definitely not feeling it.
I think it looks really cool, but it's just not for me.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm not mad about that because I didn't really go into it thinking I want it, you know.
Yeah.
And it's nice being able to save some money and then not have a put a set out that I gotta have, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it has to boil, for me, it has to boil down to, it's going to be something I'm going to look at in store and make my decision at that point. But as of right now, I can happily say probably no.
Right.
And the only reason I say happily say is because there's so much other stuff coming out, right?
Yeah. August is going to be a busy month.
August is going to hurt.
Jane Doe says she's 100% in.
Well, if she needs room to put it, she can put it on top of Apocalypse Bird there. I don't know how much I'm loving these instructions so far. These ones have been a little bit difficult.
I'm okay with mine so far.
Jane Doe says I might change my mind when I see her background. She's not wrong. She helps me make poor decisions. It's good.
She
I love her.
enables you.
Yeah.
Enlightens.
She enlightens me.
Enlightens.
Yeah, enlightens me.
Enlightens your wallet.
Amelia
Enlightens
McCarthy
enables, same
says,
thing.
I'm waiting for the Titanic. It's going to be epic.
That is going to be massive. That is another big one that was kind of out there. I think it's going to be gorgeous. It's going to look fantastic, and then you start asking yourself,
where am I going to put it?
Yep.
Yeah, where am I going to stack that? Where is that going to live? But I think that's
another larger Mustang on it.
Yeah, I think that set will do actually very well.
Well, I said I'm not interested, but if there's a gift with purchase Leo DiCaprio minifigure, I'm in.
It has 2 faces, one of him okay, and then one of him like drowned. Is that
Yes.
With the broken door.
I want you to draw me like this, Tanner. Draw me like one of your French girls.
Brick and Brood says he'll be buying it, but he's going to wait on the typewriter.
Yeah, Snowlane is 100% in with the Leo. I don't know if that would even do it for me. They can give you, they'll do it like the art there. They'll give you the soundtrack, and it's just that song. It's the Celine Dion song playing over and over again.
No.
You build the heck out of that thing just to get out of there. Chris. Chris say, oh, just block that. Chris said, so far I've got the Ferrari 458 Liberty, buck wide body, my Cadillac Escalade C7, wide body Corvette, now my C8 Corvette. I think I'm done for now. Yeah, it's probably an okay start. I think you can hang up there for a bit, Chris. Well, my heart will go on and on and on and on.
You guys remember the Saturday Night Live skit where they were making fun of Celine Dion?
Where she's beating herself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets pretty. I don't know how she doesn't, like, because there's not a lot of meat on her bones. I don't know how she doesn't break a rib or a chest plate when she does that. Oh, this is going to get pretty interesting here coming up.
Are you up to the front axle?
Yep, I'm just starting it.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
kinda
hate
like-
these kind of builds with the Technic.
What's
wrong
that?
piece.
Oh, I don't mind
I
the
hate these
technique
kind of
part of
builds
it.
with
It's
the Technic in the middle.
not 100% sold on the way he has his instructions set up, but he's got them red highlighted. I still yet to get my Tesla Roadster. Come on, Elon Musk.
I feel like that won't be far off. That you're having a Tesla build.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pick a piece. There it is. You've been found.
Already made my first mistake.
What'd you do?
Put a piece together upside down, so my car was going to turn a little difficult.
Oh, it's an Australian car.
Good morning, Kendra.
Hey, Kendra.
Hey, Kendra.
I thought you were going to say you swallowed a sunflower seed.
Go down. Yeah, this one actually pretty involved. Pretty involved.
Amelia asked thoughts on the DeLorean.
Excited.
Very excited.
I didn't get the last one, so I'm actually kind of excited for this one.
I got the
Do you think
last
it's the base DeLorean, or you think it'll be the Back to the Future one?
They got to do the Back to the Future.
Oh, it'll be
right?
the Back to the Future.
They got
I
it.
think they'll probably give you an option on both.
Yeah.
If that's the case, maybe I'll get two.
Because, I mean, let's be honest, who wants just a normal DeLorean?
The prop party. Now that you're part of the TikTok world, there was a TikTok that came out the other day. It was a guy on talking about the DeLorean, and he was talking about they had it on show. It was the actual DeLorean, like on showcase, the one they had in the movies.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about how much they hated it in the movies because the thing just wouldn't run right, always broke down. Like it was garbage, right? Ah, crap, went the wrong way. So it cost them a lot of time and what did Chris say? I think it'd be cool if Lego made a Tesla Roadster. Speed Champions, yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. Money's money to them, really.
Trying to find my Doc Brown and Marty Brickhead. I brought the box up here yesterday and I misplaced it.
Never done that before. Talking to Matthew actually yesterday, and he was reminding me. He said something about. He says, "Oh, we should build those. We should build the Death Stars." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have a Death Star." Totally forgot about it.
I don't think I've ever had that problem.
Actually, a little heartbreaking. Just looking at how far behind I am on everything. Hey, Sting, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Todd. This is a
Morning, Sting.
is an e-cloth, and yeah, it's a used set, so I'm dusting as I build. Show you again. You can get these at Target or Walmart or whatever. They're awesome for dusting. Just I get my fingers in them.
Man, this thing's hard to. There we go. Molder.
Sting, you fishing or what?
Why is it going? Why is it going not good, buddy? Shaking. Talk to my goose. Oh no. 13 cars. Derail? Oof. That's not good. He's working. Now you got to pay super close attention to the gun when you're doing this axle, hey? It is. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this piece. And like I said, the way the fella highlights the instructions in this one, it's kind of difficult for my eyes to pick it up.
Yeah, it's kind of good, but then at the same time, it's kind of not.
Yeah, exactly. So is it almost cleaned up there, Sting, or? Chris says, "But going back to the only thing I'll ever get close to stock is YouTube Shorts." Yeah, I just start piling through. There's a lot of good stuff on there, a lot of funny stuff. I follow a certain amount of people, and actually a big shout out to Easy today. He hit 50,000 subs today, which I'm surprised it's not more because that guy is funny. Like he's still gold.
I think I was sub number 50,000 to him. Just saying.
I think you're probably, because as soon as he hit 50,000, he was at 0.7. I think you were in that 0.7 category.
No.
No. Was he giving a prize away at 50,000? Because I might have been 50,000. This makes no sense. Oh. Now it does.
Todd says, I'm hiring my 13-year-old niece to come once a month to dust other shelves and sets. Child labor laws are a little slack.
Funny you say that, Todd, because I was hey Matthew, how's it going, buddy? I was thinking that today that I should get my grandson over here to dust, because that would be epic. 25 cents an hour. Sweet. A nice shiny quarter. Kendra, what's everybody building? Tommy is building the Mustang. You see right here, just like that one. Gutterman and myself are building the Shelby version, the rebrickable version, and Tanner's building the Ninjago set. I don't know why he's starting at the back of the book and rolling forward, but I mean, whatevs.
So if anybody knows and can tell me, because there's a step here that shows these scallop bricks, these 1x2s, but I can't tell if they're reddish brown or if they're dark brown.
Yeah.
So anybody that's built it before, if you can tell me, like right or left. Which what?
You're building
Docks. Yeah.
Docks. Oh yeah. I haven't built it yet.
Hey Matthew, how you doing?
Surprised you're here. I thought you were supposed to be on the date.
Hey, Matthew.
Ease Ace in the house. What's up, man?
Hey, Ease Ace.
Good morning, Ace.
Made me laugh. I haven't talked to my boy Ace in a little while. Seen him in a bit. In a minute. All right, I think I'm getting this front axle down finally. Holy smoke! Oh no, never mind.
Talk too soon.
Yeah, just James was asking me what step, Tanner.
I am on step 19.
That looks brown to me, but I mean, I'm a few hundred kilometers away from you.
It looks reddish brown in the picture, but
yeah. I got caught the other day when I built that. Gunship. The first step, one of the first steps, where you put it's a brown piece that you put down into the belly of the gunship, and it looks like it's the red, like the maroon, but it's just the older instructions. Jane Doe says it's reddish brown.
Thank you, Jane Doe, my savior.
Now she'll
Matthew, I'll
force
show
you
you
to
my face in a sec. Give me 1 minute.
You don't want to see his face. He's wearing pink ears.
Hey guys.
There's his face. And his pink ears.
And the nice, beautiful pinkies.
Man, I need
Remember
a set
that
of those. I need a set of those. Track them on down. Hey, Brad, how you doing? All right. Yeah, those are snazzy ears. They are something else, I tell you what. What the heck? This is oh, there we go. Interesting at best. Smoke on the bottom and the bottom.
What's up, Brad? Nice to see you.
I screwed this up.
Good morning, Brad.
Here we go. Holy smokes. I'm making a mess of this axle here.
checked my sticker sheet before we started, and it looks like I'm not going to have the same problem I had with the Ferrari.
No, yeah, not as many stickers.
No, my whole sheet 1 was miscut.
Oh, really?
It was about 1.5 millimeters over and up. So it cut off words. They had white stripes all over everything.
That's a big deal on that thing because there's a lot going on there in that sheet.
Yeah, it's the most stick. It's like 42 of the stickers too. Yeah, so I called Lego. They sent me another sheet.
That's about how many stickers they had on the dragster. And it's a Speed Champ set.
C2 had another 20 or 30 stickers, but they were all right.
Yeah.
And luckily, the only ones that were inside the car I had to change were the ones on like the dash and stuff like that. So
yeah. I've been pretty lucky with stickers. The only thing I ever had happen with stickers, Easy Prick Building Bikers. Sorry, I didn't know you had a channel. Snowlena told me about it, and now I'm here. You're stuck with me. You're not a bad person to be stuck with, buddy. Happy to have you. The only stickers I ever had a problem with were the my 20th anniversary, the Slave 1. Didn't have them. The sticker sheet's not big.
Well, if you have a problem with sheet 2, I have an extra sheet 2 for the Ferrari.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have to read that. They sent me both of them. So.
Oh, wow. Well, if you're in Australia, they'll send you a whole set. Like time 2.
That's true. Yeah, all I got was
I got
a few extra VIP points out of it, but that's all I got. I don't get the Australian hookup. So.
Perhaps we should have got our Australian friends to call in and complain about getting 2 sets and see if they got some extra points with it too. We're sorry about screwing that up. Here's some extra points. Now, what's funny about it is that they like we know 2 people that it's happened to, but other YouTubers have put out there that this is a thing. Like this is happening, and yeah, I got 2 sets too. It's like I wonder how many times a year they screw up on that. How many millions of dollars they lose at it. Be interesting to see those numbers.
I almost feel bad for him.
Yeah, me too.
I don't.
It's like a company. If they're going to make mistakes like that, it's kind of on them.
Yeah. That was the kid. That was their minimum wage employee just firing stuff out on a Friday afternoon to get her done.
Yep.
Double printing, shipping, eating a buck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think once Jane Doe says almost. I think once this front end's done, I think I'll be cooking here pretty good, but this thing's she's a build.
Pretty similar, looks like to start.
Yeah.
The chassis looks very similar.
Yep.
How's it going, Tavern?
Is Tavern in the house? There he is. How you doing, buddy?
So, Ize, so what kind of fine meats are you smoking today? This is a clean chat, guys.
I was going to say, is that not a personal question?
I took it a different way. I was, bring me the finest meats and cheeses of all the land.
I am the cheese.
Good morning, Tavern.
That sounded all sorts of wrong, but so right.
So wrong, it's right.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, that was the extent of my picking parts stuff, so now I got to try to figure out where everything else is.
Your sorting parts is done?
My sorting parts is done. It was a long list of maybe 6 parts.
Easay's headed out of town for a week. Where are you going?
Staying one step ahead of the law.
No.
Tavern's here to see the builds. Tavern Kevin and Gutterman are building the GT Shelby alternate build of the Creator Expert Mustang, and Tommy Rich is building the normal Creator Expert Mustang, and I am building Ninjago City Docks
Mustang.
Yeah. It's one of a kind.
St. Pete's Beach, west coast of Florida, business conference. I'm taking the family.
Beautiful.
I'm family, Easace. I'm family.
Me too.
You too can build the Ninjago City Docks Mustang. Tannjam's got it on Rebrickable at $900.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Wendy. We will have a great night building. Tommy said he can go till about 3 a.m, so we're good.
Excellent.
You know I'm like the furthest east of you guys, right?
It's all good. We got to build until Tanner's done that thing, so he'll probably be done it before I'm done my Mustang. But
Probably.
oh shoot, man! I can't wait to go to St. Pete's Beach. That sounds exciting.
I know.
I hope he pets hot dogs. I like hot dogs.
Oh, you're a burger connoisseur, Kevin.
Oh yeah,
We had a place down here called Farm Burger.
I'm in.
Dude, grass-fed beef, all stuff like that. And they used to do these amazing chicken biscuits on Sundays too. They were just amazing. But last night I had a chorizo, pimento cheese, and collard green melt on Texas toast.
Sweet
Yeah.
Lord.
I had the rest of it tonight for dinner. It was amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had any left over. That's the problem.
They do adult milkshakes there too. And if you remember, if you join their club, like I get a free basket of fries every month. I get a free milkshake for my birthday. We're farmhand levels, so I get like a gift card every month. Yeah, it's really, yeah.
Tommy, have you been to Vegas? Have you ever been to Heart Attack Grill?
I have not.
Oh Lord.
I'm not afraid to go to Vegas, but I count cards, so I don't tend to lose at casinos.
I count fingers, but the the Heart Attack Grill there is just silly. Like if you're over, if you're over 350, you eat for free.
Oh, I saw that one on
You got to eat or something like that. I've actually been there. It's funny because they bring you the ketchup bottle. It's in an IV part and stuff like that. And all the waitresses, they're all nurses and stuff like that. They give you a gown to wear because the burgers are so massive that you dump it on you. You dump everything on you. Which is,
I can't eat a big burger like that.
I can't not eat a big burger like that. That's the problem.
I get multiple meals out of something like that.
No, not this fella. I eat what I can and then I feel sick later.
Welcome, Bessie Briscoe. Got some guys building some cars tonight.
Yippers. Krish, I have a 12-car garage and I only have 5 cars. What have I done? Well, you're short some. You better get going.
Yeah. You're only about 7 short.
Yeah. Thanks, Ace. I really appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Really glad to see you doing this channel. I'm liking the calmness. And it's good old-fashioned fun. That's what it's all about. There's no stress in this channel. It's all just very relaxed. Kevin looking for parts all night, being very organized and stuff.
Extremely organized.
Yeah. Tanner and I actually started thinking about this actually quite a while ago. We started yapping about this, and we enjoy building together, and it kind of evolved a little bit, and we thought, we'll invite people in and stuff like that. A lot of time you might just see Tanner and I here, but it's good to have different people. Tommy Rich, like I said, a lot of people that you'll see in this sort of building thing are people that just reach out and talk to us and stuff like that. Tommy reached out to me, started talking. It's kind of one of those guys, we've said it before, it's kind of one of those guys when you bump into him in the street, we'd probably become pretty quick friends because we have similar interests, right? So it makes it easy to do stuff like this because you're just building your bud.
Absolutely.
Gutterman, however, he's wearing these pink ears, and he's enabled by Easy Craftsman. So
I'm digging the pink ears.
Yeah, he does look pretty cute in them. I will give him that.
I'm wearing pink shorts, so does that help?
Yeah. There's some people, that I would love to have on this channel. She's shy, and I get that, and I respect it. But I would give anything to have her on here.
Tavern says you inspired him to start his channel. You guys are an inspiration, fun to hang out. Yeah, thank you, Tavern.
Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
No, honestly, it's got me sort of thinking, do I start mine again?
Yeah, do it. I do nothing but encourage all of that.
On and off thinking about it, and then just haven't done anything about it.
Yeah. Like I said, I encourage anybody to do it. It's a lot of fun. There's a high level of work to it too. I mean, I work a full-time job and then I do all this stuff, and Easy just said, I'm pretty sure those headphones belong to Gutterman. You just let someone else borrow them. You're not wrong.
Shh. Easy, stop giving away my secrets.
But I've honestly, through all this and building, I made some pretty good friends that I'll hold for life and stuff like that. So it's well worth it if you're willing to put in the work and stuff like that. There's, like I said, I said it before, I said it 100 times. I will never do this for a career. I do it for fun. When it doesn't become fun anymore is when it stops. So. We'll have a blast.
That's the only way to look at it too.
Yeah, it'd be very tough for me to look at this as a career. I don't have the desire to do it that much. I do enjoy building. I do enjoy sharing that. I do enjoy sharing everybody else's stuff, like Tommy Rich's stuff, Betterman stuff. Like, everybody has different ideas. I want to hear them. I want to use them. I want to see how someone builds something, and I want to do that because it's like, it's cool to me. It's funny, I don't know. I want to dance because Easy Craftsman has some killer dance moves.
Yeah, Tavern, I'll be in Wisconsin at the end of the month for I think 3 days, and then I'll be in Minnesota for a couple of days. So.
And nobody else asked him to stop anywhere because he's doing this fella a favor. Stopping at a certain factory.
Yes, I am.
I've gotten a knife fight in the bar in Minnesota.
Hey, Stephen Alhine.
That's that Wisconsin place. Oh.
Drinking something called the Wondrous Punch at the Dragon Bar in Minneapolis.
Whew.
That's rough.
I didn't separate all my pieces good enough.
Tavern, it's not a factory that's in Wisconsin, and it's not your typical factory.
They sell fudge.
They do sell fudge.
What town is that in?
I don't remember what the actual town it is.
Ernest, that's what it's called.
Ernest, yeah.
Ernest, the town of Ernest.
Kendra says she's going to get going. You guys are, hope if you guys are on later, I'll be back then. Good night, Kendra.
We'll be here, I'm sure, Kendra. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night, Kendra.
It's Friday night party. Kendra's a DJ. Man. If only I had someone to nag me to sort better. There's probably only 2 of these pieces left in this whole set, and they're going to be in this bin. I found one. Matthew, feel better. Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
There you go.
Done.
I think we say this every time after every build with buds is you're going to sort better, and then you start and you're like, no, I can't bother.
Yeah, I have seriously good intentions. I really do. But then I get easily distracted.
Easily distracted by gunships.
Gunships are going to be my downfall.
I see squirrels all day long.
What's that?
I see squirrels all day long.
I'm the same way.
My adult ADD kicks in.
I started last week. Matthew, can't teach old Kevin new tricks. That is not wrong. I started last week and I'm like, I'm going to get a lot done. I've got a lot of energy. I'm going to get going on this. I'm going to get so much stuff done. I started on one thing and then I started on another thing and I started on another thing. And then I turned around and the whole basement was destroyed. Matthew, that's top secret information there. I only have 2 gunships right now, Matthew. That is fact. No, it's a different story. Matthew was supposed to come to Calgary with me tomorrow, but he's got a date.
The date from tonight? Going to tomorrow, too?
Yeah, apparently it's all day weekend. I don't judge. I just support him.
You do what you got to do.
Yeah. I think the next building with buds, I'm going to sort better.
I don't think you are.
That's how you say that now.
Somebody write that down. It's no secret anymore, Matthew. I'm such a huge YouTuber. Everybody knows about it now. The world. what was your fan club called again, Tanner? It was the
Fan jams.
Fan Jams.
And jams.
Fan Jams get involved. Lights out.
Nope.
Nope. What's everybody's weather like right now?
Hot.
Cold and sunny with a lot of clouds. By the looks of it. Clouds on one side, blue sky on the other.
Nice.
Some pretty big thunderstorms this afternoon here. It was upper 70s Fahrenheit. Not bad.
Oh, looky at that. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. See my blue lines not right in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, Jane Doe's here for me. I appreciate that.
Tavern headed to Mall of America. Yeah, we're gonna stop there on the trip as well. In fact, I'm gonna meet up with the Toadborg at the Mall of America.
And buy a kilt.
Yeah, buy a couple kilts, some Lego.
I don't know what the heck I just did. I did something.
What step are you on?
15. Keep jumping up. Somehow. That should be over one. That's what it did.
I just started bags 2.
Bags 2?
Yeah, me too. I think I did. I think I am actually on bag 2.
Me too.
Yeah, I am. Steven says rainy in New York.
Neutral review. Yeah. I really got upset at one person for that was my last VG pickup. He aggravated me a bit.
Did you ever get that light kit?
Not yet, no. But I think it's coming from China, so I had a company reach out to me about wanting me to do a review on one of their light kits. I'm like, yeah, I'm all on board. And it's kind of one of those things that like I get a lot of requests for stuff like that, and a lot of it turns into like this kind of, well, send us $150 and we'll send you this. It's like, hey, but these guys are sending me a kit, I guess, and we're going to put it into the Lambo. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, wow, that's going to bug the heck out of me. Holy smoke.
Me too.
Look how, well, once I get this on the, that one's crooked too. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because they're side to side, so it doesn't matter. They're all going to be crooked. The stripe is not going to be in the center of the car. No, it should be. That's weird. I like the idea I heard earlier about using PayPal on the Lego site. Seems a lot easier than paying it all at once. Like they're going to accept PayPal?
They already do here.
How you do?
I've heard people have issues with it though.
Which Lambo? Just the Technic Lambo, the big one.
Might be something.
Not gonna light up the speed champs.
Yes, I did.
I might. I'm going to light up the car lot for the speed champs. That's what I'm going to do.
That'd be sweet.
That's something I got to get after here pretty quick, I think. That way I can store them somewhere.
You can store them at my house if you want.
I could. I'll be right over. Hey, Seth. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Seth.
G'day, Seth.
You're doing good. I'm just showing everybody how to do this set wrong.
Steven says they do. You can pay in 4 payments. Didn't know about the problems. Yeah, and I don't know the specifics of the problems. You might, some people that have worked it. I just know they've had issues with them. A couple of people have tried, have gotten double charged a couple times.
On PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Maybe that's why they're sending out double sets to everybody else.
Could be.
You
They had something
did a-
similar to that happen with PayPal, but it wasn't PayPal that did it. It was Lego.
Oh, really?
Sure, if other people get 2 sets for free, I just get charged twice for the same one.
I haven't had too many issues with the payment stuff. A couple goofy things, like nothing major, but it was like I didn't understand. Like they took the money out and then they put the money back, and I didn't understand what they're doing. I'm like, well, if I'm paying for it, just take the money out. Like just take it, keep it. So you send it. I don't care. If you're not going to send it back to me. But I don't really necessarily love the way they do that, but it is what it is.
And Shane says, I wouldn't want to be double charged. I just want the double sets. Me too.
Of course she does. Yeah, me too.
So doesn't everyone?
Yep. Black. I can...
Seth says he had this set when he worked at a Ford dealership, ended up selling it to someone there, debating whether to get it again. You should, Seth. It's probably the best
Definitely
creator
get it again.
expert car. I think, in my opinion, it's the best of the creator expert cars.
Yeah, definitely like viewability, 100%. But one of my favorites is that Bond, that
That's a DB5.
Yeah.
like that car, the things that happen to that car and just what it does, like it's pretty cool.
That's in my backlog.
But this one's the prettiest one to look at in the shelf. And once I park the Shelby beside it, I'll have a pair of pretty. That's a thing.
And then if you do that other one, put all 3 together.
Yeah, Brad just echoed it, right? The Austin Martin. That's the same thing. Yeah, if I do the other, yeah, you're right, Brendan. If I do that, there's another alternate build for this Mustang. That's well, there's 2 of them. There's the Raptor, but I think the Raptor actually wasn't an alternate build, was it? It was.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? I thought
Yeah,
it was just a mock.
He had 3 versions. He had a white one that was a mock, but the blue one's in all build.
Yeah, that's right. So there's the Raptor truck, and then there's a old 80s F-150 that with the stripes on it. It looks cool. I love that truck. My dad had one, so
My dad still has his 94 F-150. He loves that thing.
yeah.
There's also a 50s style Ford truck. That's what I was going to build if I did one of these. But
Yeah.
One on Bricklink is one of the finalists, I think, or was one of the finalists.
All right, I'm up to bag 3, I guess.
Me too.
There's my Mustang so far. Nice little undercarriage.
Yeah, it's a Butte Park.
I'm about to start my first ever rebrickable box. I was starting the Stormtrooper. I needed some more studs, so I've got the Beatles one coming because I need those studs to do the Ahsoka one.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So which one did you start with, Tommy?
I'm starting with the Stormtrooper. I started with the Hogwarts.
Okay, so that's what I tried too, but I think honestly for the Stormtrooper helmet, I think the better way to go would probably be the Iron Man.
See, I already have a ton of those colors already.
The tan, it's the tan that kills you.
Yeah, I've got tan. I've got a buttload of tan. Then I've got a ton of yellow, white, red, black. I've got. Yeah. But I got the Hogwarts one just because it had over 4,000 in it. I mean, it had the most of any of them. So.
Oh, easy. You're killing me. First Tannjam Saturn V launch tower, and now this Mustang chassis build of his. He's truly a Lego master. There's only one person that I would literally go on the show with. Right. I mean,
Hey,
you can put a brick down. He'll put this brick down and be like, "What is that?" Well, it's a launch tower. Can you not see it? There it is, standing up. It's all about the sail, easy. And then I'll have Easy in the background doing the Carlton. Dun, 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 dun.
I like that.
We got this thing. All right. I'm going to pose a question to everybody that's here right now, and let's just get answers, and then we'll talk about it, because I'm aggravated, and it's something that Tanner and I started talking about earlier. Answer in the stream right now if you've watched the second episode of Lego Masters. Just answer yes or no.
US version.
US version.
No, we haven't even watched season 1 yet, so.
Okay, well then you guys don't count because you'll forget about it by the time you get to it.
Yeah, Seth says yes, Matthew no, Brad no, Jane no,
Chris no.
Rick
Rick
Tucker no.
Chris Murray no.
What are all you doing? What are all you people doing? Seriously.
My bricks to me, yes.
My bricks to me. Good work.
Can we talk about something that you guys might? No, it shouldn't.
Jane, what are you doing? You haven't watched any.
She's too busy building cool stuff that I have to buy later.
Yep.
That's what she's doing. Two of those.
We got some mixes of yes and no, so we won't get into details because we don't want to spoil anything. But let's just say Matthew says I'm dating instead. Well, that's a questionable choice, Matthew.
Yeah. Get with your program, Matthew. Priorities.
Jane, no, Aussies are always better.
All we're going to say then
ahead.
is, without giving anything away, is they're not following their own rules.
These judges suck.
Judges suck. I'm not happy with the way that stuff is being judged right now. That's all.
Kevin needs a hug.
I do need a hug. Even the first episode, if you haven't seen the first episode, I won't go into detail on it, but all I can say is they said they really crushed down one competitor. Like they really went negative on their build, and then they put them in the top 2. So I'm sitting there going, I'm a wee bit confused at this point. So I don't know.
They need to watch the Great British Bake Off and learn how to judge.
Yeah. Oh my God, Brickfield, me and Gainville built this week. It's amazing. Get it. Don't even think about it. Yeah. I need a lot of stuff.
Jane Doe says dating Trump's Lego Masters. I thought I saw that and I thought she was talking about some new reality TV show.
Well, I've been searching for this thing all over the YouTube today. I just don't know where the heck it is. Wow,
Yeah, Steven. I like Will Arnett a lot, but he seems to be overacting like crazy this season. And the judges are just, not only are they inconsistent, but they seem to pick and choose when they'll tell one person one thing, and then the next person, they'll criticize one person about one thing, and then they'll compliment the next person that did the same exact thing. It's frustrating.
Yeah, it's inconsistent. The Australian, if you have a chance to watch the Australian Lego Masters, it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Brickman is phenomenal.
Highly recommend.
Yeah, highly recommend. They do such a good job of it, and I think maybe that's why I'm so bitter at this point, is because they're doing such a bang up job with the other one that I feel they could do the same here. Excuse me. That I feel they can do the same here, and they're just not.
Tannjam. Snowlane is asking if you've watched the Australian one yet. If not, you need to get on it.
Yeah, I haven't started it yet.
I've got it bookmarked.
Well, you need to get on it.
Yeah, it's good.
I will. It's on the list. I want to get through these MCU rewatches again.
I feel like you need to reshuffle at least.
If there's anybody out there that's followed the channel for the Black Series end of things, for our figures that Tannjam makes me collect,
Yeah, it's all my fault.
I talk to Tanner every day, and the other day I hadn't talked to him for a little bit, like it's been a couple hours or whatever, and I'm like, my coffee break came up at work, and I flipped on and I started searching through my Facebook and stuff, and it comes up with the release of the Rogue One characters, and I'm like, holy smoke! And I know that the second he sees it, he fires it to me, so I know that he hasn't seen this yet. So I fired him one character. He's like, what is this? What is this about? Where did you find this? What is going on? Why that character?
Crazy. And they look phenomenal. I mean, they look so. Again, for anyone that hasn't followed the Black Series, some of the earlier Red Line releases, which were, I think they started around 2016.
Yeah.
They did Rogue One like right away, and they were awful. And there's a website out there that compares the two side by side and shows the faces, and they get this new face scan technology, and just all the faces look exactly like
They're phenomenal
characters. And of course, I've ordered all 8 of them already. I pre-ordered all of them.
Oh man, I was dying. It took him about 5 minutes. He's like, I've got them all on pre-order.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably swing by Snap Collectibles tomorrow, and I'll just get them all through there. Snap Collectibles have been doing a really good job of picking that stuff up for me and making sure I get my getting my stuff I want.
They're your dealers, what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tanner, easy. Definitely, you should treat yourself.
Well, so that's the problem too. You know, I went on this binge of Black Series characters, and I'm looking up because they're like right above my head. But I haven't gotten one in like, I don't know, it's probably been 6 weeks, and I've got a ton of. I think I have 20 of them on order total, but they're coming like one's coming this weekend and another one's coming in. I got 3 coming in August and 4 coming in October or something. So Jane Doe's not wrong. She says presents all year. That's very true.
Yeah. You just gotta make sure
I
you
ordered
treat
them.
yourself. Did you ask Easy what I get for being the 50,000th?
I was the 50,000.
Oh, sorry. I always get mixed up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was the first.
Oh, all right.
All right, that's how it is.
Calm
I
down,
don't
guys.
remember him when he was a little young, Easy.
Easy apprentice at that point, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Parktail. You know, I'm not really looking for any of them. I've got pre-orders for all of the new ones. Like, I'm all about these mural boxes, these new mural boxes. These guys here this is one that Kevin sent me, actually, very kindly and generously. But they have this beautiful picture of the figure on the side, and they actually all stack up next to each other, which is really nice too. But I'm totally Pokemon in all of these. Got to catch them all. I think I'm missing a couple from the Mandalorian series now that I'm just waiting for people to restock them.
Mm-hmm.
Easy Ace is out of here. We'll see
Yeah.
Easy Ace.
Hey,
Good night.
Easy Ace, thanks for stopping by. But we'll talk to you in a bit, bud.
Jane Doe says you knew him when he was just an E. He hadn't reached the EZ yet.
We got some struggles coming from them in there.
Uh-oh.
Let's try. There he is. There, Brendan?
Yep.
Perfect.
Strange internet connection.
You might have to get on to the old helpline with Kumar there.
Yeah.
Chris says, do you guys have a favorite set for its value? Best bang for the buck for me, it was the Saturn V. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Saturn V, yeah.
I think.
Well, for me, it'd have to be my Iron Man art because I got them pretty cheap.
Yeah, you got a good
3 of
deal
them
on
pretty cheap.
the Saturn V was probably the best bang for my buck. It cost me the most amount of money because I added a lot more sets to it.
My art project is starting to turn into a little more expensive art project.
Oh yeah, it can do that real fast. Like
I can get 2 out of the set, so it'll be pretty good.
I call mine the Jane Doe project.
There you go. Well, see, I'll just call mine the brick building biker project because that's the reason I saw your thing and did it.
So Tommy,
But
you
also,
said
that
you're
was-
doing the Beatles for Ahsoka?
I'm doing a stormtrooper, but I'm using parts from Hogwarts and the Beatles.
So
Yeah.
the Beatles is tiles. You know that, right?
I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beatles is tiles, so be careful.
The Beatles is tile.
Yeah.
The world map is half tile, half stud.
That would annoy me.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get my head around that one either. Maybe if I was starting out and that was like one of my first sets, possibly. And I had real estate for it. I think probably the real estate is a big chunk of my problem.
For sure.
I ended up doing the Boeing because I saw yours.
Oh yeah, I love that thing.
Mine ended up costing me right at 100, I think, after everything.
So it's kind of funny because I was thinking about it today when I was at work, and a lot of the stuff that I do. Hey DCL, how you doing?
Hey, DCO.
A lot of the stuff I end up doing. So the Boeing stuff, and it's funny because this is how Tanner and I kind of started getting to know each other a little better. Is that I started talking to him about Boeing because 2 years ago, our last bike trip, I went to Seattle and I went to the Boeing factory, and it was like, honest to God, it was the highlight of my trip. And we saw some really cool stuff and did some really cool things. But up until that point, I was never into airplanes. I could care less about them. I was actually scared of them, to be honest with you. Didn't like flying. I had to fly for work and stuff, but it wasn't my funnest thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that tour, and after I did that tour, my fear of flying was gone because it was actually in one of the first 4 747s that they built. And they were showing the wing deflection test or whatever. And they had the wing pushed, I think it was 32 feet before they heard the first crackle.
Wow.
So 32 feet from base, they had the tip of that thing pushed up. And I ate everything up in that whole tour. I went in all the planes. I absolutely had a blast. And I remember saying to my buddy Kev at the time, I'm like, we're coming back here and we're bringing our wives because this is off the charts. Like, this thing is off the charts. And from that, I had an instant love of planes. When we finished the tour, where you can come out and you can go through the visitor center or whatever, the shop, and you can go up, there's an upper balcony, and you can sit there and just watch the runway. And there's a whole bunch of vintage planes taken off. There's like P-51s taken off. There's just a whole bunch of cool. Corsair was taken off there. So I had this immediate love for this stuff. The shirt I'm wearing right now is the exact same thing. I hated Mustangs. I never liked them until we were in Vegas and we did the Shelby tour. And I got the history background and I got all that stuff. And it just ignited love for Shelbys and Mustangs, period. So it's kind of funny how you could give a crap about it. It doesn't mean anything until you start investigating and get a little bit of knowledge into it. And then all of a sudden it builds into something huge. The bigger problem was I came home and I needed to get that bloody Boeing set. That was like my public enemy number one, and it's not a cheap set. So.
Yeah, I got lucky on the chassis on eBay, and then it was just I pulled up I parted it out on Bricklink and took out what I had, and wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, I would do it that way too. Except for I got really lucky. I just kept watching, and then eventually one popped up in our person. Actually, we're coming back from Calgary from picking up. That was when I drove down to Calgary and I bought like over $3,000 worth of Lego. And Kirsten said something about, Boeing just popped up on Kijiji and it's like $200. Message the guy right now.
Yeah, Seth, I do.
What's that?
Seth asked if I work for Boeing. I do.
Oh, yeah. I didn't say that out loud, did I?
You might have.
Oh. He works for Boeing in the Netherlands.
I used to make a lot of glasses for the people who work for GE who made the engines for the Boeings in Raleigh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Very interesting stuff. And if you ever have the chance to do that tour, do it.
I had a similar effect on the Budweiser tour in St. Louis.
It's a good tour. It is.
Yeah.
You get to see Dalmatians and Clydesdales and
Yeah, the
a lot of deer.
Clydesdales. I enjoyed the Clydesdales. We have 2 horses, but so I'm a fan of horses. So.
Clydesdales are they're a specimen to behold.
That's the only I would like if I were going to ride one, it would need to be like a big, huge, like Belgian or a Clydesdale. I'm not gonna. No, I don't trust any other horses. Plus, I'm accident prone anyway. So I only thing I do is I feed Irish carrots and apples. That's the extent of my relationship with them.
Matthew, I am a quality manager for the Boeing company on the defense side.
And a quality person, I might add.
Thanks, buddy.
Quality is just in his genes. That sounds terrible.
That's about as bad as the comment from earlier.
Rebecca, Aussie, oi.
Seth says never really liked the look of Mustangs. You know, it depends. I love the 60s version of the Mustang, really early ones.
Yeah.
And I love the Shelby now.
Have you seen the new electric one? They have an electric, like it's a hatchback almost.
The new Mustang, I don't like it. I hate it. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I am an absolute firm believer. There's one thing that just drives me nuts. These cars should never come in a 4-cylinder. If you want a 4-cylinder, buy a 4-cylinder. This is a muscle car. This should be no little than an 8-cylinder and muscle car. Like, end of story. Don't buy a Mustang because you want a fuel-efficient automobile.
The EcoBoost Mustang?
Well, I think it's been pretty good, but she's a steamer.
I was always a Camaro person. I've had 2 Camaros.
I'm a firm believer, and it's all garbage. I work on it all the same. It's all junk. Doesn't matter what it is. It's all junk.
I will agree with that as well.
You always get one of the number one questions I always got asked was, "What's the best type of vehicle to buy?" And I said the only answer I can give anybody in this area is that buying a vehicle is like buying a lottery ticket. You just kind of hope you get a good one. It's all that it's luck of the dice. It honestly is.
It could be same make, model, anything. You could get a lemon out of it.
You and I could buy the same car the same day. You could service yours every day. I could never do an oil change on mine, and you could have nothing but problems with mine to run forever. It's just weird. So, like I said, it's just luck.
That if you want a product test, like quality test a car, just give it to my wife.
Yeah.
A product tester, but she turned her Mini Cooper into a battering ram multiple times.
That's an art.
The day she made her first payment, she was in a head-on collision, and it severed the wiring harness.
Oh.
And apparently, the BMW in Germany, there's only like 2 people that make the wiring harness, and in December they both take off.
Oh wow!
It took like 8 weeks to get a wiring harness.
That's nuts.
She had the car for like 8 years after that. So.
My buddy owns a store here that they do car audio stuff, and they do a whole bunch of radar detectors and all that cool stuff. And they were working on a Ferrari, and for whatever reason, the installer decided that he was gonna he had to pry the little plastic piece that's in front of the windshield. So he took his pry tool and he stuck it on the windshield underneath the piece, and he pried back, and it cracked the windshield in his car. So, of course, my buddy gets all upset, yells at his guy because obviously he knows it's gonna be an expensive windshield,
Yeah.
and starts calling around to all the glass shops in the city, and they're like, "You can't get that windshield here. You have to order that from the factory. It's a serialized numbered windshield." So he calls the factory, he says, "I need a windshield." And they said, "Okay, it's this amount of dollars, and we have to fly the installer out to install it." I'm like, "From where?" And they're like,
Yeah.
"From Italy." He's like, "What the?"
Get out of here.
Yeah. I think it was $12,000 by the time he was done for a window.
Ugh.
I would have just put plexiglass in there and hope he never noticed.
Yeah, I had an apprentice who I told her multiple times, don't touch out of store frames, especially expensive looking ones. When I'm not there, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. She walked back into my lab one day and handed me this frame that was in pieces, and it was an $1,800 frame that I then got to eat. And they don't taste very good.
No.
And I got to pay for lenses for it too. So.
Yeah, for that price, you think it'd taste better.
I bought a new car a few years ago, and it was the first week that I had it. Was driving to work, took a rock chip off of a truck on the highway, right? And I didn't even see the chip because it hit really low on my windscreen. And it was one of those days in the spring where the temperature, starts at 50 and then it's 80 by the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
And I get out of work and I got a spider web up across the windshield, right? So I pay to get it replaced. They come out and replace my windshield. And I kid you not, 3 days later, I'm driving downtown, going to a baseball game, and a box comes off of the back of a semi and just crushes my windshield. Just crushes it. It was...
I would have went head on with a pole at that time.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Seth's first car was a 95 Corolla. Didn't pass inspection. When he moved to Alberta in 2003, it would have cost him $3,500 to fix everything. Yeah.
My first car was a 1981 Porsche 924. I paid $2,000 for it, put $5,000 in on repairs, and got $750 on the trade-in. And it didn't have reverse at that time. I was driving to get my alternator fixed. This is exactly what a 16-year-old kid needs: is a 1981 Porsche that the air, it kept overheating. So I took it in to the guy to look at it, and the fans were actually blowing the wrong direction because air cooled. So I was going to get the alternator fixed, and I went to pop it into fifth, and all the bolts fell out of my selector rod.
Oh, Lord.
And there was snowing out, and I was in flip-flops because I was going to drop my car off and then hop in my mom's car and head back to the house. So I got to walk about a quarter mile in the snow in flip-flops. I got a cell phone the next week. This was mid-'90s, back before they were more prevalent. But
so wait, you had a Porsche, a cell phone. Did you have those shoes that were like those mesh shoes with the holes in them there?
I did not.
He's not saying no. He's not saying no.
But the sound system in my car was worth more than the car. But yeah, when I got it into the shop, they towed it to the shop, and the guy's like, for $500 you may have reverse. For $50 you won't have reverse. And I said, okay, here's $50. And I pulled around my house. My parking spot at school was on a hill, and I just pulled through everywhere. And that got me a little bit before I traded it in.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, it was. I stayed away from project cars after that.
Chris, you're heading out. We'll see you, buddy.
What? Easy, no
See you
way.
later, Krish.
Okay. So, see you, Krish. Okay, easy. Before you say anything else, you and I think, had the same car. My very first car was a 1976 Mustang 2 powder blue. Yours was a 79 powder blue 4-cylinder Mustang. That's what I had. It was a little jelly bean. But I took that car and I put an 8-cylinder in it. I made that car something. That's hilarious.
My first car was a Holden Commodore, 99 Holden Commodore. So I think the equivalent for you guys would be either a Pontiac or a Chev. It was literally a piece of trash, to be honest.
Yeah.
I did registration for it one year, and it ended up costing me $3,500 because everything was apparently wrong with it. Like literally everything. Engine mount had broken apparently, which was now then digging into my engine. All my bushes needed replacing. I had a fuel cell leak. What else was wrong with it?
I don't know, Brendan.
There was something wrong with the.
Race ready to me.
Yeah, I only paid $2,100 for it. It was my granddad's old car. He made me pay $2,100. I spent $3,500 to fix it.
Yep. Hey, Brendan O. How you doing?
Hey, Brendan O. How's it going, buddy? What's going on?
I had an 82 or 83 Chevy S10 Blazer. I loved that car.
Kirsten had one of those.
I spent $1,000 on it. It was a piece of crap, but man, I drove it until it died.
Yeah. Yeah, for the record, the Mustang 2 don't fall in the muscle car category. Not until you put an 8-cylinder in that little beast. That thing was a hot rod. Man, this piece should be easy to find. And here I am looking for it. It's weird.
Elena says she misses her smart car. Oh, I'm sure you'll find it if you look. It's probably under the couch.
Was my first car. I could see if I'd said picture. I'll find pictures of mine. But the whole summer satting, I had 3 tons of Bondo and found someone to paint it Viper blue before school started. Don't make it any cooler. Nope. 2%. Okay.
Brendan says, Kevin, get with me after the stream. I have a couple non-Lego questions.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you. I got a slush.
Butterfinger popcorn.
I can't have Butterfinger popcorn on me. I'll eat it slowly. Butterfinger.
You got a keeper there.
Yeah, slush and popcorn. Now, if only she could find this brick for me.
Only you had Taco Bell flavored sunflower seeds.
Man, you know what? Tony Rich has a whole case of Taco Bell sunflower seeds.
Oh, I don't like sunflower seeds.
Oh, I'm all over both
What am
of
I
them.
looking for?
A piece of Lego.
What does it look like?
Yeah. Looks just
Looks like
this
a
one.
piece of Lego.
It looks just like the one I just found. Thanks for your help. I need to find all my. I got pretty good at building cars up and stuff like that, and then I had. So I took that Mustang too. My dad made me buy that thing because he thought, oh, this is a little car he won't kill himself with. It's pretty much probably what his thought process was. But I put the 8-cylinder in it, and then of course it had loud exhaust on it. So I came home and Brendan says, sorry about the Lambo lights, Kirsten. I put the 8-cylinder in and I come home and he goes, my dad was not mechanical at all. He's like, why is your car making so much noise? I'm like, oh, the exhaust fell off. And then he caught me doing a smoke show in it. I was doing a burnout of a set of lights, and he's like, I was 3 cars back. That car shouldn't have that kind of horsepower. I'm like, I don't know what happened. Something fell off and made it faster. First, he makes me pop the hood, and there's all this. I got all this chrome and everything. This car's too fast. How do you know how fast it is? You haven't been for a ride in it yet. I traded it for a Camaro, and then I built my Camaro up, and I got sponsored by audio. By SoundStream, and then rolled downhill from there. Brendan, tell her to read that. She's already gone upstairs. It's all your fault, Brendan. She's not going to forgive you. Actually, I'll just tell her Tanner made me do it, and she'll be like, "Oh, okay, so cute." I'm scared to ask what step you're on, Brennan.
55.
Oh, really? You got the seats in there already? Hey, that's good. That's nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm on 96.
What? I'm going to have to shut
You
up.
said you're on 196.
Yeah. I'm rocking step 30. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying my build, though.
That's what matters.
I'm trying to slow down so Tanner can catch up. A little better speed up, or he's going to pass me. So it's.
He's got like 5 times the pieces.
Yeah, I know. He'll still beat me. It's all good. I'm okay with chit chatting. Man, if only I would have sorted this better.
Next time.
Next time. There's always next time.
There's always next time.
Matthew's on step 33.
Matthew, you're on step 33 of what? I thought you were on a date.
He's on step 33 of his date.
Yeah, I was about to say. Come on. How do you date?
On that date. There's way too many bases on that date.
He's been around a couple times.
Yeah. Jeez. Making us look bad. Slow down.
Easy says, Tannjam, it's hard to tell where you're running the exhaust on your Mustang. Out the back. Where else?
It's an invisible one.
It's got a real wide wheelbase.
Phoenix Dog says, my first car was a 67, 68, 71, and 72 VW Bug. That was 6 different colors. Bought for $250.
Phoenix, did you get it one step at a time? And it didn't cost you a dime? Those. Oh, there's 3 of those. Look at that. Brendan, tell us about your childhood, all of it.
All of it.
and please explain with your hands.
Well, in 1991, where's my camera?
91.
I was born.
Holy.
91, yep.
Oh man, okay,
I'm
you're
only
done.
30.
Yep.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Only 30.
I'm done with your story.
I was
That's
born.
why you're so
The end.
fast. You're young and spry.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, Jane Doe wants to know what step 33 is. Is it like order 66, just a little different?
It's half of it.
It's half of it?
Yeah, it's half of 66. So they only did some of it, not all of it.
It's only half bad. Oy vey. Next
Yeah,
time,
easy. There's a lot of water in this Mustang.
this Mustang.
That's going to total it. That's going to come up on the Carfax.
Probably not great for it.
It'll buff out.
Little buffer. What'd you do? Man, I gotta watch that movie again. That's such a great movie.
Jane, no, she
What?
hasn't watched that one yet, so she's not going to know what that is.
What's that?
Jane just asked Nalena what if she knows what Order 66 is.
No.
Something Star Wars something.
Yeah, something forward.
I really don't understand how this piece is supposed to go on.
I'm struggling with a couple of the things here, like just even the gray pieces that go on the side. Of like one side sets back farther than the other one. I don't know.
Which step's that one?
On step 31, where you're putting the 1x4 piece down.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like it goes level with the back gray piece, but that doesn't line up with the front ones. Like,
You want to hear something funny, Kevin?
let her rip.
Alexa, execute Order 66.
Yes, my lord. Hold on. I'm not a clone trooper.
Did you hear
No
it?
way. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I got Google Home. I wonder if it does the same thing. She keeps telling me she can't find my Wi-Fi, so she's lost. And I haven't even bothered trying to fix it. I'm just like, I'm done with you. Just sit there and look pretty.
Kevin, are you talking about the 1x4 that backed onto the two 1x2s for 31?
The tile piece that goes onto the driver's side of the car.
Yeah.
See how the arrow comes down and it looks like it's right on the gray, like the edge of the gray.
Yeah.
So that piece then doesn't line up with the other two sides.
Yeah, no, it goes right up against the two black Technic bricks.
Yeah. No, I know that, but see how far back it sits? Like if you look this way here, it sits back a little bit farther than the other two you put on the other side. It's not even.
Mine lines up.
It can't though. So like up here, so look around.
Hang on, let me go.
See this piece on this side here? And the ones on the other side, these ones are more forward.
They shouldn't be.
It has to be, because if you look on the piece, you have the light brown, then you have a gray gap, and then you have your first 1x2 style piece that goes up against the Technic brick. So the two Technic bricks that are on the passenger side of the car are the same length as the other one.
Yep.
You don't start at the same spot.
Have I done something wrong then?
So on the passenger side of the car, Brendan, if you look here,
1x4 goes
You should
forward
have-
one.
you should have the light brown, then you should have a row of studs, and then you should have one of those pieces there.
Yeah, I think I've got that.
Okay, so then the other side, it says that piece is supposed to go right up against the gray piece and come forward. So it's going to be one stud back. But there might be a shifter or something going in there. I'm thinking.
I think it might even be one stud forward.
I'm going to
Because
go
looking at
forward.
it,
See where they flip
because
the
go to
car around.
35. Go to 35.
Yeah.
Where the red tile is.
Yeah.
So from looking at what way you've done, you've got yours. Oh, am I looking at the wrong way? Hang on. Which way did you show me? You showed me from the back, didn't you?
I showed you, yeah. So this is the top. This is the front of the car.
Yeah.
I agree
Okay.
with
So
I agree with
looking at
Elena. Like you just tear it apart and start over.
Yep.
No, the axle was painful enough. Yeah, so looking at the way you're showing me,
Yep.
and the way I mean, I've got mine wrong as well. That 1x4 that's on the
Driver's side?
Driver's side.
My driver's
It needs
side.
to go. Yeah, your driver's side needs to go forward 2 studs. Mine needs to go forward 1. Because where the red tile is on 35, it doesn't line up with the edge of. Because I'm counting the studs on the Technic brick. You can see the edge of it, the top edge of it.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out later.
I think ours is both wrong.
I'm going to leave it for
If I
now.
can get it.
What could go wrong?
It'll just look like it has hydraulics.
What?
Look like it has hydraulics.
It does.
I don't know if I can get mine out.
Get the 3-wheel motion on it when I have it.
I can't even get it pulled out. That's helpful.
I think it'll still work. I think it's just because that's just a piece. Like the seat, I think I'd make for that anyway. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to get in the way of anything. And if it does, it'll probably be once the thing's completely built. So
Hey, Cosmo Candy. How you doing?
hey, Cosmo, how's it going? We lost somebody.
know.
Hey, Cosmo. What's I done here?
Yeah, Rebecca for sure. Rebecca says she thinks people get attached to their first cars. First taste of freedom. Yeah. Well, it's first taste of freedom for most people. I know, like me, I'm sure these guys. I worked 3 summers to save up money for my first car. Like I paid for it all myself. That meant a whole lot to me. You know.
Yep. 100%. I paid $300 for my first car, and that was the world to me, right? Like,
Yeah.
it was an absolute piece of crap, but you're right. It was my freedom, and it was mine. I paid for it myself with my own money. A lot of pride. What the heck?
Cosmo went to a lug meeting yesterday, and
Yeah, I heard that.
it turned into like a Big Bang Theory episode. Like the guys had never seen a girl before.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny, actually. It was Cosmo that went there?
Yeah.
Well, so you could probably meet more than most of them, too. Where the heck? Man, I know I'm staring right at this piece, but I can't see it.
Don't you just hate that?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm staring right at it the whole time. Oif.
Oh, that's why I'm doing it wrong. No, that's not right either.
V6 Holden Commodore. I paid about $40K for it, but I had it 12 years and love that car so much. Yeah, absolutely. First car stuff is cool. Wendy said to Tommy there that she's snacking on spits. Seasoned pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds are my favorite great summer treat. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's that way. There we go. That makes sense now.
What that?
The bit I was on, step 56, where I was like, well, it's not lining up. It doesn't make any sense. And I just realized that the two 1x2 sort of snot plates go further to the left, not centered.
Should probably start all over again.
Yeah, probably. And now I'm looking at it from this top view with that bit we were talking about before. That 1x4 does line up with the two 1x2s.
Oh, Tommy, you're on mute.
He might be talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay. So that 1x4 is supposed to line up with those other two?
Yeah. Because like looking at from step 56, there's 3 studs in front of the 1x2, and then on looking at it, there's also 3 studs in front of the 1x4.
So they don't do a great. That's kind of a poor job in that instructions then, because it shows it going on the back stud there. Bizarre.
Confusing as hell.
Yeah. Well, and you'll get some of that in some of these instructions too. Right? Like, I still say kudos to these guys for doing what they do. And
definitely.
Rebecca's building the fire brigade, says the little tennis table in the fire brigade's super cute. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you, Rebecca, how many casualties do you have? Do you still have a lot of broken tiles?
I'm going to dump this in here. It's going to be easier. Okay. I am way behind. Time to get cracking.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend, I think. It'll be fun, but busy.
What time are you leaving tomorrow?
6:30.
Oof. That's early for a Saturday, buddy.
Yeah, I know, but want to be down there by about 9:30ish. And then, like I said, just a turn and burn, head back. I got to stop in Airdrie, where that Snap Collectibles is. So I'll do a vlog of everything, I think, and then try to spend as little money in there as possible. I don't know if Kirsten's coming with me or not, so solo rip, we'll see.
love the keyword there being try.
Yeah. Yeah, that store is very cool. He's got so much neat stuff inside it. It's really neat. I love it there. Tons to see, tons to look at. And it's all like your childhood stuff. So you're going through there and it's like, ooh, I should have this. And then you start thinking, why do I need it? It's got Lego in there too, so you can always find something kind of cool or old used Lego. Or... Yes, Wendy, unsupervised shopping is dangerous. I live on the edge, though, Wendy. If you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much space. Just kidding. You'll probably wake up early with me, so I won't get in trouble. Or not. Supervised shopping usually makes for a good story or two. Okay. You got to pay attention to these parts too. Hey, when you're in that 36 area, there's a lot of little stuff going on.
Yeah.
So. If you sneak into the basement and shop online, it can be unsupervised. I can't sneak into the basement where she can smell it when I pull up the driveway. I swear to God. I don't have to sneak around. I'm pretty lucky. She's all very excited right now because we can now go to movies here. So,
Oh, nice.
it's a pretty big deal for us because that was something that our friend Wendy that passed here recently. We spent a lot of time with Kevin and Wendy. They were our best friends, and of course, we still spend a lot of time with Kev, of course. And we're going to our first movie here since the last movie we were with. We're all together with Wendy, so it's gonna be a little bit tough, but carry on the tradition.
What are you gonna go see?
I don't know. She bought the tickets, and I think we're going to because there's not a lot out,
Right.
so it's where is it here? Just send it to me. So we got our tickets. So it's funny because there's a couple new theaters that had opened up here or what have you, and they have wicked. They have the full recliner chairs and all that stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
So there it is. I think we're going to Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard.
What is that?
One.
It has Ryan Reynolds in it.
Oh, nice.
And Samuel L.
Yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah, and Samuel L. Jackson. He's the hitman, and yeah,
The first one, I love the first one.
yeah, because it's a sequel. This is the sequel one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is this. It's his wife now, not just him.
Yeah. Seth,
Yeah.
IMAX is always the way to go. Yeah, IMAX is great.
Seth, I'm with you. I think that might be my first one as well.
What's
The
that?
Black Widow.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be so much, man. Like we're gonna have Ghostbusters, Top Gun, like Top
I'm
Gun.
so
I want to say that.
So excited for that movie.
So I worked on the Super Hornet program when I started with Boeing, I was working on that program, and then I just recently worked on that program for almost 3 years. So that's kind of my baby, right? That that fighter jet, and seeing the previews for that was just phenomenal. And Cruise apparently, like he does with everything, he basically demanded that they strap him in. So the whole film, it's not like the first one where it was all green screen stuff and off-screen shots. Like he was in.
He does his own stunts.
Yeah, he was in the back seat of a F-18 F model, riding the whole time. Just phenomenal.
Yeah, I want to do that. I don't know who's Tommy's talking to, but they're getting an earful. Two of those. Tommy's got the steering wheel in his. This is the time where I can make up some ground here. Jane Doe said Fast and Furious 9 comes out first.
I haven't even watched the last one.
I don't think I've watched the last 6.
I didn't watch the last one.
Series, to be honest with you.
It sort of, once Paul Walker died, it sort of just went downhill.
They did. I think one of the ones after that I watched that was pretty good. But I'm sure if I sat down and watched them, those shows are kind of, for me, it's more about the cars anyway. And
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Paul Walker was a big part of that series, though. Absolutely, like 110%. But like, I still watch the first one. I love it. Like, it's
first one, I think for me is the best.
I like The Rock when he started coming in. I love The Rock.
5, yeah.
Thanks, Easy. I appreciate it. Here, I can do this. Well, just props to Gutterman for rocking the headphones, and to the rest of the building with Bud's crew. Absolutely.
Brick and Brood says, my girlfriend came to the door earlier and I dashed out of here like I was up to something suspect. Anyways, just wanted to say goodnight.
I just wanted to say, can't see the way to see all the products. We'll see you later, Brood.
Later, Andrew.
See you, Brewski.
Thank you very much, Easy. I muchly appreciate it, bud. Let's go here.
I think that's your prize for me being the 50,000th follower. Just saying.
And me the first. and me the first. Yeah, Snow Lena, she says thanks. Hopefully I'll get the headphones back. I don't think they were yours to start with.
Nope.
We're pretty sure that he probably ordered them for himself, and when they came to the door, he's like, "Oh yeah, those are for you." Oh, this step.
These all along. What are you talking about? Pink's my color, isn't it?
Signature color.
Hi guys, sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right. Were you gone? I thought you were talking the whole time. I was like,
my mother has dementia and she's having a bad night, and I am typically the best at calming her down. So my father called me on the portal.
oh, that's good.
Yeah, she's
Better
fine
now? You okay?
She's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, well, when are you coming to get me? I was like, well, I'm a couple hundred miles away from you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
It's this time of day. It's sundowning, it happens. So
Yeah, it's Kirsten's Nan is kind of early stages, and just little things, like catching little things here and there, and it's sad. You don't want to. It's hard to watch a loved one go through that.
saw it with her dad and my mom's mom, or my dad's mom, and it was rough. But yeah, we think she had a couple surgeries in 1 year under general anesthesia, and we think she had a stroke.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Most of the time she's okay.
Todd says John Cena's in the new Fast and Furious movie.
Then it's worth it. Does he chug beer?
Does he butt chug beer?
I wasn't going to say that, but
That's not what I heard. But
hey,
Too
Dips
late.
Bricks. It's going to go where? The cops are coming.
alcohol does hit you quicker that way.
Apparently, that's what I hear in the movie. Never going to find out.
Again.
The first time was enough.
Yeah. Oh. That movie was killer. He's such a good actor, actually. I mean, he's killing me. Again, struggling to find parts that are right in front of my face.
So during my absence, did you catch up?
Oh God, no.
That's
I
a
wanted
silly
to wait
question.
for you. I want it to be just build with you.
Okay, yeah. It is building with buds, so yeah.
Exactly. Nah, I'll never be quick. I always want to engage the chat and stuff, so it's tough. But I'll catch up and a little bit here, a little bit there.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Matthew in a while. Is he on step 34 yet?
Apparently had to go back a few steps. Did one wrong. I want to get him on here so bad, but I know he'll just be like, hit literally. His beads of sweat rolling down the side of his head. Matthew, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Good. Oh, sick. Whoa. Yeah, on step, Matthew. It's a family.
Moving right along, Matthew.
Moving right along.
That escalated quickly.
That's way past step 33. He jumped ahead.
That's played way too fast.
That's way too fast and furious right there.
That's there's a lot to see here right now, but I won't. I'm actually just building the seats right now, so I'm just rocking along,
I actually like the seats too. The way
They do a good job of them, yeah. I should have just ripped them out of this car. I'm done the seats.
Yeah, Wendy, I agree. Definitely will be good to get more airplanes in the air, for sure. Matthew says, and beer 4. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. He's like Raj. Like, can't talk at all until he gets a beer in the guy.
Was he at the lug meeting with Cosmo yesterday?
Yeah, exactly.
Brick Doctor's headed out 3 a.m. in the UK. Good night, Brick Doctor.
Thanks for stopping by, Brick Doctor. Appreciate it.
See you, Brick Doctor.
There it is. 210s. Problem with the seat thing is there's a whole bunch of picking parts for this one, and they're all scattered.
Yeah. Only got to do 2.
Yeah. Oh God, 2 times. Yeah, 2 times. Goodness, well, at least I'm picking the right amount for part 2 times, so I'm good.
Trying not to hulk out on the rear fender and pull the whole thing off.
Should try it. See what happens.
I just realized there's some printed tiles in here. And I can't find. I don't need the printed tiles yet.
Are you on the gray printed tiles, or sorry, the white ones or the blue ones?
The blue ones. The blue ones.
Yeah. My white ones are printed goofy. Goofy. That was very nice of Matthew. He, when I helped him move into his new place there, he bought me. Matthew's never been a real, like, he doesn't drink a lot of pop, but he knows I like that Diet Dr. Pepper or whatever, so he bought some Diet Dr. Pepper for me. And he's slowly been knocking them off one at a time out of his fridge there. It's like, I'm addicted to these things. I'm like, please? So by the time I make it to his place, I'm sure there'll be none left.
I want to find the zero sugar one.
Yeah, that's the Dr. Pepper one, or the
Dr. Pepper one,
yeah, that's the one that I like. And I have that here.
Yes,
Haven't
tips
seen
Briggs.
that in
I
my
did
neck of the
fall
woods
asleep
yet.
after half time. And yeah, it was 20 to 6 when I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, it was 50 to 6. Yes. I'm a bit
What game
disappointed I
was
missed the end of it.
Go
This was
for it.
our State of Origin, New South Wales versus Queensland. The other night, I watched the first half and probably about 10 minutes of the second half, and I fell asleep.
Oh. I do that when Vancouver plays hockey. I should be getting a dig back on chat in about 3, 2, 1.
My Canes got knocked out the other night.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. There's the rebuke.
there it is. Didn't take long, did it? It'll be an interesting. I don't know. Like, it's gonna. So the games start again Sunday, right? So be interesting to see how. It's funny because I was talking to my buddy, or one of the guys that works with me, is a Boston fan. So him and I were talking because, of course, he's upset that Boston got knocked out or what have you. But then I'm like, well, look at what the Islanders have done. They took out Pittsburgh, which is a big deal. They took out Boston, which is a big deal. So now they got Tampa Bay. Could be interesting. Could be an interesting series.
Tampa Bay they were impressive.
Yeah, but they're cheating. I don't like what they did. They leave their player on IR, and then he can come back and there's no cap hit, so they're over their cap with the team they have. But it doesn't count because they're in the playoffs.
So it says it must be a Blues thing. Stop watching and win, and they win.
Yeah. probably accurate.
That's my relationship with the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah.
I moved out of Atlanta in 1990, and that's when they won on their 14 straight division titles.
Islanders talk is not allowed in this stream. Yeah, Brad the Builder. Tampa is $18 million over their cap. Not like it's a little bit. Not wrong, man. Not wrong. How bizarre. Only one, that's why. One of those.
I'm making seats.
Islanders in the stream. That is what we are. Genius. Yeah, kill yourself sometimes. I'll be picking parts out of this eater. 4 of those. One of those. 2 blacks. 1 of those. 2 of those. So what's our next biggest stuff coming out for sets? We've got. When does that typewriter release? Is that August 1st as well?
That's soon. That's in a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's July
July,
16th or June 16th for early access and July something for normal.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's coming very quickly.
I think
And what's after that?
Seinfeld comes out in July, I think.
Yeah, Seinfeld is supposed to be late July. I don't know if anything else is big before then. Titanic, presumably sometime between now and July.
That's big.
That will be big.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
And then, so June 26th is Lego Con, obviously.
Yeah.
We're going to do some reveals of new sets then, and
That's the speculated gunship,
the
right?
gunship, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Man, if only I had a gunship.
Right?
Or 12.
If you get any extras, you can always just send them to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to one.
Sorry, you guys broke up there. Right here what you said.
I think that bugle must have got lost in the mail, Kevin. Hasn't shown up.
It's not there yet?
No, not yet.
That's weird. I mean, I sent it.
I heard they're getting seized. I heard they're getting seized in customs.
That's weird. Yeah, I did hear that too.
I think it might have gotten rerouted to Jane Doe's place.
It's probably at Jane Doe's house. Oh, Matthew says, do you think they'll just introduce the Mando sets? No. Like, are you talking about at the reveal, Matthew? I think that'll be the UCS thing. I think it'll be a big
Yeah.
reveal.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they're doing a big production on it, so I think they'll.
Yeah. I think the Mando sets probably will make an appearance there. But I don't think that's their big show. That's not going to be their showstopper. Did you send it USPS? No, I sent it FedEx.
That'd be why.
Too
Never
true.
mind.
Too true.
I love my FedEx guy. He's awesome. He's Russian.
You what?
My FedEx guy is Russian.
Is he? Like to the door?
That too.
Heyo.
Tanner's FedEx guy is rushing to drive away.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
After he leaves my chair at the end of the driveway.
I remember this guy. He made me deliver the chair. I'm not walking all the way up there.
Is yours actually a throne, Tannjam? Game of Thrones thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind of the
yeah.
fur coat too.
Have iron in it?
Yeah.
And
Have
then
iron in it?
just how long ago was it after I sent you the image of the new one they came out with? It wasn't that long.
No, it wasn't. And that one is way better.
It's beautiful.
Filled with the bones of your vanquished?
Yes.
Rebecca says, Matthew, I believe the Razor Crest is a Mando set. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I actually had to think about that for a second. Like, are they re-releasing another Mando or another Razor Crest?
Enjoyed that build. That was a fun one.
The Razor Crest? I love that build.
All right. I'm on bag 6.
Me too.
And after I finish my art project, I've got my my Vader Castle to do with all my lava.
Oh, Lava Castle.
Yeah, somebody did something like that.
I saw somebody did it on Instagram. Some weirdo.
Yeah, got the idea from you.
Yeah,
I want to have it going off the shelf though, like going forward. Like,
actually, it's funny you say that because I was actually looking for. I can't find them. I think I might have got rid of them. So the last time, not this year, but the last time the Oilers were in the playoffs, they had these pom poms, and they were like the same color, like they were burnt orange. And I was gonna hang those off the shelf, like it was fun. And then you just turn a fan on it, and then there's lava flowing off the shelf.
when was that? Was that back in like 05?
Yeah, 05.
That's it, not Joe?
Yeah.
Hey, Nacho.
What happened in 05?
Well, they got heavily. Wayne Rollison was going to win them the cup, and which was weird. I didn't like Wayne Rollison as a goalie, but he was definitely going to win him a cup, and then he got ran over and knocked out of the playoffs.
I think Tommy's gloating a little bit.
What's that?
I said I think Tommy's gloating a little bit with his question. He's
Yeah, it's
baiting
possible. It's possible, but I'm
I'm not saying that I was there, but I was there.
Were you on the grassy knoll when that happened? Because some of us just still aren't right from those bad days, terrible times.
Wendy says, Kevin, are you rushing out to get a new green and gold baseball cap? The Elks
Hard
will
no.
take some time.
I'm a little bit upset about that. Yeah, I don't know if I. However, calling us the alcoholics. I mean, that's okay, I guess. If you ever been to a game, it's kind of that way.
Kendra's back. Welcome back, Kendra.
Welcome back, Kendra. Yeah, I don't know. It'll grow on me. You know what? At the end of the day, it really is just a name, and I'm there for the football, so I'm not too stressed about it. But it probably wasn't my favorite name choice. Could have been called the Edmonton Ewoks. That would have been a good one.
Well, I have a Calgary Rough Riders too.
I'm sorry, Tommy's about to get muted. That's dirty talk here.
Tommy, Brad said, what happened in 2002?
We'll talk about that.
now he wants to be quiet. Thank you, Brad.
I tend to root for teams that like to rip my heart out. I'm a Braves fan. I'm a Panthers fan, so
Well, that'll do it. Hey,
yeah.
your Panthers have one of my boys there right now, Chuba.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. All we had to do against the Patriots was just kick the ball inbounds, but Sean Casey decides to kick it out of bounds and give Brady the ball on the 40-yard line
Laces out.
with 45 seconds left. Not bitter.
Not bitter at all. Got a house with a whole bunch of chicken scratch on the walls. And laces out.
It's like 8 years, I'd say. You know, when we started on the Braves, always a bridesmaid in the World Series like 10 times and won World Series title.
You'd be happy to know I own a Braves jersey, Tommy.
I
It's a
have
Wagner jersey.
a Billy Wagner.
Yep.
He was there briefly. Yeah.
Yep.
I have a few of them.
Wagner jerseys?
No,
Oh.
but I have a few Braves jerseys. There's one right there.
Yep. What do I got going on? I messed up again. That's it. Some of these don't stick. Where does that go? Inside.
Snowlena. I go for teams that just don't make the playoffs. That way I'm not disappointed.
That way you know what you're going to get every year.
Our team's even better than that, though, because they actually had to play the playoffs, play a regular season game while the playoff games were going on still. Shoot.
Hey, Brick Girl, welcome.
Hey, Brick Girl.
Hey, Brick Girl.
There we go. Just down and wrecked everything here. Okay. You do?
Dips bricks, I reckon they will too. They need to win that one to win the series. Yeah, definitely. It's the game 3 in Sydney. We have a pretty good record there, so I reckon if we don't win the next one, we definitely will win that one.
What sport are you talking about? Rugby?
Rugby league. So it's like NFL without the pads and helmets, and we don't throw the ball forward.
Lateral passes only.
There's a couple of rec rugby leagues here in town.
Rugby is a fun sport to watch, that's for sure. All right.
How are the cars coming along, gentlemen?
Fabulous.
I don't know. Mine's gonna float.
Well, we're definitely testing yours, Tommy. I don't know if it's gonna float. Didn't think I'd hear that tonight, but I appreciate it.
Tell you what, I'm really liking the way they've done his back wing.
You're already on the back wing?
Yeah, step 68.
Catching up to Matthew.
I was just gonna say it. Oh my God.
At the rate he's going.
I was right there.
He's going to probably like step
56
90.
years deep, too.
He's up to step 96 at this point.
Tommy, Todd just said a good family friend used to play for the Braves.
Who's that?
Virgil Jr.
Oh,
Super
Ozzie
nice
Virgil.
guy.
I saw him play I saw Ozzie Virgil play in the 80s.
Matthew says he's on 87.
Matthew can't count past 5, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Yep, I never saw the Braves win in person.
It's funny. Elena hasn't seen Vancouver win in person either. 3, 2, 1. Maybe she can't hear. Does she have her headphones on? No, she doesn't.
She's got her earbuds in connected to her phone. There you go. She's responded.
Oh, yep, there it is. I know. I love you too. She's meaning the opposite, though. I think it's the opposite date today.
She's trying to keep it family friendly.
Exactly. She's doing a great job.
Sorry, you can't hear what she's saying. Just put your head out the window.
Back wing, hey?
The bat wing on that thing?
Yeah, there's a bat wing. If you don't have a bat wing on it, you've done it wrong. Start all over again.
The cat says hello, Kevin.
Oh my God, that cat. Cat can't hear me because I'm in your headphones.
One of mine hasn't jumped up on the table yet.
Give it time.
Oh, there's one behind me. Hey, Grover.
Ready to attack.
They're always ready to attack.
Always ready to attack.
Oh, my female cat Frida, she's named after Thor's mother. She
Which,
took part,
Which Friday is named after, by the way.
but she took parts of my Millennium Falcon that I'm still finding around the house.
She steals the parts?
Oh yeah, when we moved here,
Calculated.
yeah, it's random parts. I've ordered and replaced them. But it's 5 years later. We've been in this house 5 years, and I'm still finding parts.
And when you find a part, is the cat sitting there like smoking a cigarette, going?
She's evil. She's evil incarnate. So
I can see it.
she tears the legs off of bugs just to watch them limp away.
Oh, it's a cat thing to do right there.
It's also like one of those cats that sits on the bench ready to push something off, and you say no, and it starts sliding it forward to the edge of the counter.
We have had ones like it. She doesn't really do that too often, but she'll. We call her the demon cobra because she'll be sitting there letting you love on her, then all of a sudden she just grabs for your face.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
It's a hard no.
Speaking of Thor's mother, everyone everyone in the chat watched Loki yet?
I have.
Who's Loki?
If you haven't, why not?
Loki. Oh, what the heck? Kendra said no. Jane Doe is a yes.
Get on
Brick
it.
Girl
Easy
has not had
Craftsman
a
hasn't.
chance yet. Brick Girl, I haven't talked to you. Is mom and pa still there? Or have they gone home? She said you can't talk about it.
Seth says on the schedule tonight. Matthew says no spoilers. Well, Matthew, what are you doing?
Step 87. Brick Girl over here till Monday. Oh, cool. Oh, Brick Girl hasn't finished watching Falcon and Winter Soldier yet. Another great series. I don't know if I was starving for entertainment or just really, really enjoyed it, but I enjoyed the Falcon.
Yeah. I certainly enjoyed Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Awesome.
Matthew's up to 89 now.
He's slowing down.
Work on that stamina.
I think he's building a brickhead, so I don't know what's taking him so long. God says, I'll watch it tonight. Some guys are building Lego right now.
Matthew, it's all Technic and it's R2.
R2. Beautiful build. I love that build.
Yeah, only 6 more months and I can build mine.
I think you should. Hey, Brendan, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than beg for permission, so let her buck. Accidentally opened it up one day.
I accidentally opened up and built it.
Yeah. I don't know how it happened. The cat did it.
It wasn't me. It was the cat.
How the heck? Where was this piece? Oh, right there. That's why. 3 of those. Jane knows 100%. Yep.
If I did that, I don't think I'd
NRMA
live
is
till
here to
Christmas.
deal with my flat battery. I'll be back hopefully soon. In everybody else language, that means that she's getting a boost. The battery's dead.
Pretty sure she only got it changed like a couple of years ago.
Is it? Oh no, it's not hot there, is it?
Nah. Currently it's 18 degrees Celsius and sunny.
See, that's a summer day here.
Funnily enough, I don't see the sun.
Rebecca, this is a family channel. I don't know what you're talking about, Rebecca. Yeah, 18
Oh,
degrees is a
original.
motorbiking day here.
Oh no, we dropped down to 17 now.
Still motorbiking day. 11 is the no go temperature.
I'd much prefer cold weather to hot weather. I hate hot weather.
Yeah. Well, kind of the same way to a degree. I mean, I like it warm enough that I can ride my bike, but I kind of agree with you in the fact that you can always warm yourself up, right? It's really hard to cool yourself down. So.
Yeah. My mid-20s is like peak temperature for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good temperature.
But then, because I run like a furnace, so anything above that, I just melt.
Yeah.
That's what times 9 divided by 5.
I don't even try anymore, Tommy. Don't even try.
You're making me use my chemistry degree here.
We got to talk about the equation level there. Like, what is it? What's the
Times
temperature?
9/5 plus 32.
Plus 32, yeah.
Yeah. I will be right back, fellas. You got the helm? No.
Is that wise? That's mid-20s in Celsius, Brico, not Fahrenheit. Kind of sounds like you're hating on the gunship there, Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew wants to talk about. Doesn't he only have 2 though, Matthew?
Yeah.
Be addicted when you only have 2 gunships. You'd need like 4 gunships to be addicted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry, Brico, I can't do that math at all, so you do it better than I can.
And that's how you put a fire out there. Do. All right.
And you're setting fires?
Oh, yeah, no. I was waiting to come back to the stream and hear that. And that's how you put a fire out.
You guys have a Smokey the Bear equivalent in Canada?
Yeah, Smokey the Bear.
It's not like Johnny the Moose.
What you talking, boot?
Johnny the Moose. Why would you call him Melvin? Like, how does Johnny come out
It's
of that?
Canada, man. You never know.
Well, hello, I'm Johnny the Moose.
Johnny, he's a good guy.
Hey,
Johnny
Zoe.
said only you
Welcome.
can prevent forest fires.
Hey, Zoe.
Oh, wait. What? No one's talking about my gunship addiction. I don't have an addiction. It's not a problem.
That's what we said.
Okay,
Good.
good.
We just defended you. It's all good.
Yeah, we said
Two gunships is okay.
2 gunships.
yeah. It's. I mean, you have to have 4 to have an addiction.
That's the magic
Yeah,
number.
you have to have 4 to have an addiction. True. If you had 4.
That would be the magic number.
Or you'd have to be pretty cool to have 4. If you, I only have 2.
Brad says, "No, it's Gary the Goose."
And Brad wins. Gary the Goose. And Gary the Goose, you know his motto, right? Honk.
Yeah, only you can honk.
Gary the Goose.
They're mean. I had one chase me down a fairway.
Yeah, well, they're mean.
Shouldn't have been standing there.
Oh,
My sister-in-law, her youngest one, he was brave. And one day they were out for a walk in a park, and she turns back, and he's got the goose by the neck. That's not a good place to be.
No.
I mean, they're strong. Took him for a little bit of a rip.
Todd says 111 degrees in Arizona or 43 Celsius.
that's a dry heat.
That's our average summer.
To dry.
When we first moved up here to the mountains of North Carolina, we moved from Greenville, North Carolina, which is near the coast, and routinely there we get like a 119 heat index with the humidity. And I moved up Labor Day weekend. They were talking on the news up there. It was 84 degrees. You couldn't barbecue. It was just too warm to go outside. And it was like 84 degrees. And it was 110 that day in Greenville.
Holy smoke.
My dogs would just look outside and go like, no, we're good.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Zoe, how you doing? Yeah, that's warm.
At 100 degrees with 100% humidity.
Dry heat is a bag of bologna.
Agreed. Hot as hot.
Boy, thank you for noticing. Hey, where's this guy?
Gonna need Gary to put out that fire.
Oh, goodness. What game? What are you talking about? Oh. Whoa. Evie, are you still here? Is he still floating the boot?
He's still working.
Wow, some of these are really difficult. Hey, like, who's
Someone's
getting
in trouble.
Which one are you on now, Kev?
I'm on 56.
Yeah, so that one, the
Yeah.
two snot ones need to be over to the left slightly. And then the 1x2 sits directly in the middle, so it should be on the left-hand side of the second snot plate. It lines up with the 1x2, and then that's where how you sit the the corner piece on.
Yeah, they don't show that.
It's slightly
very
off
good in
center.
there. Yeah,
It's slightly off center.
okay, that works.
That's what threw me off for ages.
Yeah, so then you're easy, yes sir. Just hanging with Gary. When is your easier? You're streaming tomorrow. Is that correct? And if you are you going to tell people what you're doing? He says covertly, casually, with not anybody noticing anything.
Now Anna says new battery.
Still top secret. Covert. Got it. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
No, but we were talking, and we think he might need a light kit for that top secret project.
Yes. Because he texted me today, too, because he was asking about the lighting company. $299 for a battery?
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's ridiculous.
That's it. I'm coming to pull wrenches in Australia. I'm done. If I can make that kind of money in a battery, I'm out. I'm outie 5,000.
I paid $250 for when I last got one done.
They wanted almost 500 for mine at the
Jeez.
dealership.
I'm going to start flying all over the world and doing batteries in cars then. Screw it.
I didn't let them do it. I'm letting Advanced Auto Parts do it, not the Volvo dealership.
Why don't you call Kevin's Fabulous Fine Cars Emporium?
You fly to North Carolina, or they let you in the country?
Yeah,
Come do it.
sure. Our motto is we're not happy till you're not happy.
Oh, hey.
He's got special privileges to get in and out of the country.
Yeah.
It's like what my wife always says whenever she drives my cars. I would never do anything that I wouldn't do anything in your car that I wouldn't do in mine.
Yep, jump it.
Opening bags 4.
Me too.
Hang on, when you opening bag 6 before?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm just making sure I'm getting the most out of my build.
Just building it out of order just for a bit more spice.
I find it more fun to build it out of order.
That's the expert building method.
Yeah, it's all
Well,
about the
to
expert
be fair,
building method.
It is a creator expert
It is a
set.
creator expert set, yeah. He's creatively experting it.
It's a 2.7 6-cylinder turbo diesel. It needs a big kick to turn it over. But Brendan?
Yeah, I'm a 6-cylinder turbo diesel.
That's your stage name?
Brickyard, yeah, we have diesel, we have normal petrol as well. So the bigger cars mostly use diesel. Some makes, like I think Audis use diesel, and Volkswagen use a lot of diesel in their smaller cars as well. But it's more like the bigger cars and the trucks.
I just sent me a text about the super regional for college baseball. NC State, which is the team I follow, just lost 21-2
Is that bad?
in a baseball game.
I would just say, is that bad?
That sounds like a pretty close one to me.
Yeah, when it's a football score in a baseball game, that's
one-sided football score in a baseball game.
Sounds like my kids' little league games.
Sounds like the softball game I had the other night. They beat us 17-1. I want to say when they pulled me from pitching, we were only down 4-1. They pulled me, we lost 17-1.
I would have put you back in at some point.
Oh, it was horrible. They had a guy on the other team who gets paid to play softball.
What?
He makes $40,000 a year playing in weekend tournaments.
You're kidding me.
Nope. And he hit a ball that probably still hasn't landed.
Huh.
Brick Girl, we can't be friends anymore if you're a Horns fan.
Hook 'em horn.
Yeah, so the last time I played softball, and it was supposed to be a rec league. And the first team we played, these guys all looked like they came out of a Supplement Superstore's Monster Energy drink commercial. They're all just these big, huge guys, and exactly.
White Goodman.
I'm playing in a co-ed league, so
Yeah,
I'm not even playing in. I normally play in like just the all guys leagues and everything, and yeah.
yeah,
They were,
it's
they were a little intense. It was the number one. It was the number one team that we played this last time. They beat everybody.
But like, how is that fun for those teams? They're just in it for their free T-shirt, but I don't know.
I need to pick my kickball team won the city championship. I still need to pick up my T-shirt.
Ball. Ball.
So much fun.
So it says the ladies would be more savage than the guys in a co-ed league, right, Tommy?
They can be pretty intense. I was picked up as a free agent, and the team I'm on, the team captain is a lady, and she owns a winery, and she's intense. The name of my team is the Grapes of Wrath because she owns a winery.
Nice.
For a second, I thought you said you were a free Asian, and I had to rethink that.
Sorry, I got my North Carolina drawl sometimes kicks in. I'm on beer number 3.
But he didn't say free agent?
This is North Carolina after all.
Easy says, I played in a co-ed fast pitch tourney years ago. They brought a team down from the city and mowed everyone down. Yeah.
Well, they have all these like safety rules that I'm not used to when I played in like Raleigh or something like that. When I played in like a bigger city, they have the pitcher has to stand behind like the cage they use for like batting practice. Apparently, because someone got hit in the head and killed a couple years ago.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Up and
So
down, yeah.
the catcher doesn't squat down behind the batter. I probably got 10,000 steps chasing down the catcher's throws.
That's smart, though. I was I was helping out in one of my kids' practice a few years ago, and I was standing back to catch one, and the kid fouled one right off my face, and it was not wearing a mask, obviously.
That's not fun. Yeah, they got these safety rules, and if you hit the ball and it hits the cage in front of the pitcher, it counts as a strike.
Really? Huh. Matthew's back on bag 4. What happened?
Starting over.
I know it's not funny, but just the way you explained it, the kid hit the ball right off my face. Like I'm dying right now. I just see. I'm okay. Okay.
And
No
then
idea where he's at.
then the build goes off the rails.
No stitches, Seth. No broken nose. It hit me right between the eyes.
Ooh.
Right there.
Did you bend down and pick up the ball? Did you just put your hand up there like, oh God?
Threw that kid out at second, you kid.
I used to do volunteer with blind softball, and it's an 18-inch diameter softball, weighs about 2 pounds. And the pitcher and catcher are sighted, and the pitcher stands about 12 feet away from the person who's hitting. Get hit in the chest with one of those suckers.
It's an audible ball, is it not?
Yeah,
Like-
it beeps. Yeah. We actually went to the World Series in Minnesota once. That was not the time I was almost in a knife fight, though.
That's good.
I was only 14 then, so.
Yeah, Seth wasn't wearing a mask playing hockey, got stick to the forehead, 18 stitches. Been there.
I got a concussion coaching first base in a softball game.
That 12-year-old hit you like nobody's business. I got lots of hockey stories about injuries. It's funny to play them up here. You got guys that think they're going to still make the NHL, and they're playing beer league hockey. It's hilarious.
Is that goal regulation size or what?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not far off, man. We had one guy. Remember, he was gonna. Wanted to fight. I'm like, buddy, like I got to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to fight you. I'm not like. I have to work, so this ain't happening. Oh yeah, you're a big deal. I'm like, oh man, just lose it. So the ref comes in, and I'm standing there, and the ref comes in, and he just kind of gets in between because I was just backing up. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna throw down with this guy. I mean, beer league hockey, I could care less. And the poor ref comes in, and the guy pulls back, and I just kind of escape back a little bit more, and he goes to throw a punch as the ref comes in, and the ref takes the punch right square in the chin.
Ooh.
Knocks him out. So the ref goes down. The other ref comes in, and I skated into the guy just to wrap him up, so he didn't step on the ref or whatever. I'm like, still not going to fight him. And, I wrap him up, and the other ref comes in, saw everything that happened, and kind of like trying to slow everything down or what have you. And the other ref comes too. He's like, he jumps up and he starts yelling at me. He's kicking me out, and I'm like, whatever. And so I'm skating off the ice, and I said to the ref, I'm like, I was just trying to defend your honor, man. Like so he kicked me out of the game, but he had no idea why he was kicking me out of the game. It was pretty funny. What's going on here? Well, that one kind of screwed me up too, Brendan. That step 63.
Which one was that one? Oh, you nearly caught up to me.
Really?
You've nearly caught
What
up
do you
to
want,
me.
like 120?
No, I'm on 70 something.
Oh, now that step 63 where you're doing that centerpiece, you have to offset it back the other way then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's slightly off. Yeah, it goes to the right. So I'm on 73 now.
Oh, cool.
This one looks like a whole side panel door, all the doors actually,
Awesome.
both doors.
But I don't know how well our steps line up.
They're probably not anywhere close. Where are you on?
I'm on 194, and I just attached the rear wheel wells.
Oh, cool.
I've already got the doors, or the bottom part of the doors on both sides.
I think our one's only 134 steps anyway.
Ours is 134 steps.
Yeah.
I'm on page 123 out of like 2 something.
Shiner's almost done, I think.
Oh, I just realized I have bugles in the other room too.
What's that?
I have bugles in the other room.
Bugles. We're not. No, you can't eat those tonight.
Somebody say bugles.
His bag didn't even last a day.
Oh, I found chili cheese flavor the other day at a gas station.
What?
Oh, chili cheese bugles. Yes.
Sign me up.
Tommy, I've got to come visit you because you got like
All the best
you
snacks.
got all the best food. I'm coming for the burger and I'm staying for the bugles. £75 of sunflower seed.
It's one good food up here in Asheville. It's a food mecca. Got all good food up here.
Man, that's gonna find this piece. I know the wrong piece. Brick Girl still has not even tried a bugle. You're missing out. You're missing out, girl.
For the sake of sounding ignorant here, what is a bugle?
It's a finger hat.
I will show you.
It's America and Canada's #1 finger hat.
That's right.
You just gave Tommy an excuse to go get bugles. Oh, I got to go get them now. There they are. That's the family. So there's a bugle hat. They're like corn chips.
Oh, okay.
These the other day at Target. Extra toasted cheeses.
No, I'm all over that.
Oh,
They look awesome. I want those.
Yeah.
Wait, I was wrestling parts. What did you say?
Extra toasted Cheez-Its.
What?
Yeah. Shut up and take my money.
here at Target.
I know, right?
Man, I got to get down to the States. I got to get to a Target. I need to buy a sidecar for my bike to bring everything back. I need when we did that Seattle trip, we stopped in we stayed in Canada our first night, and then the second night we stayed down in oh crap. I can't remember where we stayed. Anyway, we stop at this gas station and I go in there and I drink like a Monster a day or whatever. And they had the green Monster there. It was when they first came out. I'm like, oh, what's this? So I grab one and I drink it. I'm like, oh, this is fabulous. So everywhere I stopped, I'd get one of them or whatever. And then when we're going to head back over the border, come home, I'm like, I stop at a gas station. I pretty much bought them out of stock. And I'm crossing the border, and the border agent's like, because I had them stuffed in every part of my motorbike. They were in the drink holders. They were in my bags. There's like 15 that you could see. He's like, goes, do you like these things? I'm like, well, they're good. Because I knew we didn't have them back home, so stockpiled up.
We have convenience stores that lets us get like American and like UK sort of foods and stuff, but the price on them is like probably maybe 5 to 6 times what you would pay.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like I'm a big fan of, I think they're called Twinkies.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of those.
Well, now they've gone back to the original recipe too, since they re-released them.
Yeah, because Host to stop making them, right?
Yep, and people were building them, selling them for like $100 a box when Host was shut down.
Yep.
Then the company came in and bought them and went back and started using the original recipes with the real ingredients and everything.
the real whipped cream that can last for 20 years.
Well, they really have an expiration date. They only last for a week. You do not want to eat a 5-year-old drink.
I probably still would.
The people at Hostess, that'll be the first thing they'll tell you is do not eat a 5-year-old Twinkie or you will end up in the hospital.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, tell me what to do. I can't stay mad at you.
You want to get an instructor to do something, tell them not to do it. So.
What do they know, man?
Yeah,
Don't
it's
eat
really
a
not.
5-year-old Twinkie. There's some solid advice right there.
I'll make sure I check the dates on them every time I buy them.
No bother, just eat it.
Actually, to be fair, the last lot I bought, I haven't seen dates.
I paid $5 for this thing. There's no way I'm not eating it.
Yeah. Okay, so those loose slope pieces that had like the step up ones, they're not none of those printed white lines are straight.
Yeah, I know. There's some crookedness going on here. Definitely some crookedness. Oh man, I thought I'd find those fast. It's down to that part where the parts are thinning out. That's probably faster than I am. Only I sorted it.
Hindsight, it's a beautiful thing.
The what?
Hey, Lego Lad.
Yeah.
Lego Lad had 2 baseball games back to back.
Oh, nice. How'd you do? Two of those, 4 of those. How many?
I am building Ninjago City Docks, Lego Lad.
Mustang.
Vital piece of information.
There you are. Hungry, you rascal. One more of those fellers. Man, this should be jumping out and biting me in the nose. Well, it's right there. Okay, so you, 2 of these. One both. First one 13-5, second game 9-3. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
High five.
Okay. Play first base and pitcher.
Yeah, Jane Doe, it's getting there.
What about mine, Jane Doe?
It's coming along nicely there, Kev.
Yeah, it's looking beautiful. She's a beauty.
Brickcraft just finished the Bill into Airport. she's on to Burj Khalifa. Awesome.
Yeah, what she said.
I'd like to go see that someday. I'd like to go to Dubai.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Dubai. I think that'd be a blast. Easy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. And yeah, terrible. Mustang is terrible.
No,
Where are the wheels going to go?
if you love it, you know it easy.
You need to
You want
put
to
some
get one too.
Futuristic that doesn't need wheels.
You need to get some wheels and put it under the base. That'd be awesome.
Jane Doe says, yours looks great, Kevin and Tommy, and I especially love the look of Tannjam. Tannjam treated himself on that one full show.
Yes. A great deal.
Was a great deal. How many gunships you can get for that?
Touche.
Touche.
As long as it's not above 4, otherwise it's an addiction.
That's right. If it's above 4, it's an addiction. The numbers keep changing. Numbers keep changing.
Easy, don't worry, buddy. I'm still gonna schedule a tour with you and Little Easy to do a show and tell.
Oh, what?
A show and tell of this horrible Mustang.
Yes.
Alright. On bag 8.
Me too.
There you go so far.
I got to get cracking or he's going to seriously beat me through this thing.
I like the water.
See the
Yeah.
trunk?
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
You know what? I hate you because now I need that.
Yes, you do. Don't hate me.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, it's just-
Yeah.
I will not divulge who made me want these sets, but her name rhymes with Ain O.
Yeah. Not Jane Doe. I mean, Ain Doe.
Major enabler from what I hear.
Probably the worst I've ever seen. Does it with a great big smile on her face. Too. It's weird.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Applying my first sticker.
Me
Oh,
too.
the round 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this too. Oh, no, I can do it.
No Jane here.
What'd she say? What are you talking about? No Jane here, yeah. Oh yeah, she's grinning right now. She's grinning and she's got that beautiful evil laugh. When she knows she's got you. Those two.
Who's Jane?
What is that thing? Right blue. One set at a time.
No set left behind.
Another Johnny Cash song. I'm going to get one set at a time. And it's going to cost me more than a dime. You know me, I want to know. There we go. GT. No set left behind. That's perfect. Every set counts.
I don't think this set gives us enough 1x1 plates in light blue grey.
No. Like for the
'Cause I
build.
need
or-
another one. Yeah, for the build, because I needed one before and I found one in my spares, but I need another one and I don't have any.
Huh. You should go to the Lego store and pick one up. I'll be here waiting.
You'll probably still be here when I get back.
Most likely, yeah.
What time is it there?
What's that?
What time is it on there?
1:21 p.m. What it is?
What the heck do we got going on here? 3.
14 hours ahead of me.
Yep. I don't enjoy the way they do these fenders here.
Welcome, Abe.
Yeah, they're a bit finicky.
Yeah. Hey Abe, what's going on? He's been here. He's been lurking. Lurking in the shadows.
The shadow knows.
Only the shadow knows. And inner. Hey, what do you build? Did you finish your plane? Can't wait to see him get that thing done.
Oh, I like how the back seats fold down to get that if you want to put some stuff in the trunk. That works.
Yeah. Thank you, Snowlena, for Tannjam to buy a real Mustang to park at the docks.
I have one. This is a real Mustang.
This is a real. Just wait till you see the Instagram. My new Mustang. People are going to be so confused. What's wrong with this Tannjam guy? He thinks everything is something that's not.
Does it have
Hey, Chris, welcome back.
a 4-cylinder or is it a V8?
Yep.
Easy Crawford says 14 hours ahead, and he's not even done with that Stang yet.
I'm enjoying the build.
No, you're yeah, true.
I'm really enjoying the build.
I mean, that's good logic actually right there. I mean, that's why you're so much faster than me is because you're 14 hours ahead, man. I'm no mathematician, but no Alfred Einstein.
You're no Gary Goose, but
Oh, it's never going to get old. I'm getting shirts made. Gary the
Yes.
Goose lives here. That fudge factory you're going to go to has nothing on the shirts I'm going to have. Hey, Infamous, how you doing?
hey, Infamous.
Hey, Infamous.
Infamous says he built the middle building mirrored so the wagon wheel window faces the main one. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Infamous. That means more than famous.
John Smith says, "Hey guys, is this the Cobra alt build?" Yeah, that's what Kevin and Gutterman are building.
You betcha. I'm a little bit behind on mine because I'm 14 hours ahead, but
Technically, I'm 2
Sorry,
hours ahead.
Kevin, 14 hours should be up to it.
I've got a 2-hour head start on you.
yeah. That just shows how fast I am. Ciao.
It's okay. In 14 hours, you can be up to where I'm up to.
Someday. Tannjam is building the amphibious Mustang alt build.
That's right. I do have wheels. See here. Look, here's one of them.
That thing's gonna roll. That thing is gonna roll. Yeah, yes, this is the one I had previous. I didn't want to take it apart. I want to have both of them side by side. I think that'll look pretty sweet. I'm hoping. Actually, I built this one before I started this one. I'm just rocking them out, you know.
It's like an assembly line.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Glad you could make it, bud. Oops. Put that in the wrong spot. Fixed. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, I wasn't going to get the docks, but I think it might be a thing now.
How many gunships you could get for that?
What's that?
Think how many
I don't know. I'm just going to give up. I'm going to surrender all my money to Lego. Just take it.
Yep.
Hey, Tammy, how you doing?
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
And then look at the comment right under J. You must get the dock. That's done. I'm getting the dock. Nothing to see here but a set of docks.
Have you guys seen the Cobra build from the Fiat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's a left turn right there.
It sure is.
Tammy's building the assembly square.
Awesome.
That's a fun build. I like it.
I love the assembly square.
Have you seen the Mustang version of that one?
Oh, Tommy, you're great. Nothing beats Tanner's launch tower, but that is the ultimate alt build.
Have you posted the instructions for those yet, Tanner?
I'm still working on it.
It looks an awful lot like the Ninjago City Docks with wheels under it.
Yeah. Joe said the Destiny's Bounty question mark. That I don't think I want Destiny's Bounty. Not sure. I watched Brad building his there for a bit. They're interesting. Definitely interesting.
Tammy says Todd's so in trouble, she's hooked now. Yes, you are.
Good job. Tammy, you should try to be a little bit more like us, like no Lego problems here whatsoever. It's all about controlling the addiction. Infamous says Destiny's Bounty 2018 is a 10 out of 10. Yeah,
That's what I've heard.
that's what I've heard too. Because Brad had them both there, right? Like he had,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
had
it's
them
done the
kind of
old one,
side
yeah.
by side there, and they're interesting sets.
Apparently the new one, the 2020 version, is not any good.
What was that one?
The 2020 Destiny's Bounty.
It's a lot smaller, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like 800 fewer pieces of it.
it was smaller, and I think but it had more movable stuff, right? Like it had more stuff happening with it, or more playable, I guess you could say.
Tammy says I had a craft problem. Todd said I had to find a new problem. Well,
Found it.
Crisis averted. If you're asking me, Todd's just asking for it. That's all I have to do. Haven't heard from Matthew for a while. I think he might have passed out.
beer 5, that's all he could take.
Beer 5, he's out. Canadian beer. Cold. Oh, no, he's on the water now. Water
Quarterback
2,
five.
5.
I'm almost tempted to switch the steering wheel to the other side, make it so it's an Australian car.
Then it'll go in the wrong circles.
Oh, I think it should be mirroring what the instructions say.
Brad just finished taking apart the Technicar transporter in the Optimus Prime alt build. Ooh. Seth, you're going to go watch Loki? Enjoy, bud. You'll like
Yep, you will.
it. Jane Doe says she does that with all her cars.
I don't normally, but I think I might start.
You probably should. You're going to have to start at the beginning, though.
Now you're being an overachiever.
No, Kev, I don't want to start again and still end up beating you.
Yeah.
Don't want to show you up.
No, it's all good. I'm enjoying it. I'm savoring it.
I'm just happy my my Bronco and GT one turned up the other day.
Oh, did they show up finally?
Yeah, it was weird because that order was split into two originally because I had the Koenigsegg as well, and then when it got shipped, I got two different delivery tracking
You get two different
from
Broncos.
Australia
That's the way
Post.
they do it in Australia.
No, I only got one, unfortunately. I was unlucky. I wasn't lucky enough to get two. So yeah, my parcel for that one for the GT had other containers and stuff in it. That got split into two parcels.
Yeah.
Box 2 of 2 came on the same time frame as my Koenigsegg, which was split from the original order. And then about, I don't know, maybe half an hour later, I got a notification to say that my box 1 of 2 for the Bronco order decided was getting shipped from a separate facility.
Thank you so much, Jane Doe. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Jane Doe. That sounds like quite the whirlwind tour.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like I said, it'll be interesting to see because Elena sent me the two packages, right? And one she put as an express post, and they're both on the same plane. So, be interesting to see what shows up first.
We'll slow it down once it gets close to you.
Yeah.
It'll sit in quarantine for a month.
Yeah, probably.
Well, the one that's express will come out quicker. But yeah.
He said your order was from Big W, where they have better quality control. Look at yours carefully. All right, Matthew. Have a good night, buddy. Talk to you in a
Take
bit.
care, Matthew.
Take care,
Have a good day, buddy.
Oh, it's a sticker.
Hello. One of those. Some of these steps you got to pick a lot of parts for.
Yeah. And then you got to pick them again.
Yeah. You got to do the opposite side. So you're doing like because now I'm doing like the C pillar or the B pillar.
Yeah.
So yeah, for sure. It's kind of. I mean, if everything was sorted, it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. But
Should try that next time.
I'm gonna try that this one year. Where's the fun in that? See you, Matthew. Don't do anything Michelle wouldn't do on a pogo stick. And this guy. All right. Nice thing is the second one will go together a heck of a lot faster. Anyone get Mickey and Minnie buildable figures? Been debating them for a year.
I haven't. I'm not a big fan of the buildable figures, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I got them. I bought them actually. They're neat. They're okay. They're I don't know. I kind of like the stuff around them a little more, like Mickey's guitar and then the camera and stuff. It's just kind of a cool little build. I like those. I like looking at that stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
You stuck on a part there?
I built something I flipped it. So I think I can fix it by...
What the heck's going on here? Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing now. Well, that's why. Shoot. Shaboobale.
Convict says, anyone get Mickey and Minnie buildable figures? Yes, I have them.
Me too.
Have not bought the Harry Potter ones yet.
Those ones I'm having. I know I'll get them eventually. But it's kind of one of those things. It's not huge on my list. I like ever since I saw Easy's the Yoda thing.
Yeah.
You know, I fell in love with that. I thought that was glorious. And then you start seeing people taking the Harry Potter and just putting like whatever on top of it. It's pretty funny.
You can put the helmets on them.
Yeah. Yeah, Evie did a whole little video of it. It was cool.
Yeah, if they had come out with Star Wars one first, I definitely would have gotten those.
Yeah, for sure.
I think they will.
Well, I don't know how far away that is, really. I mean, I think that's just something coming down the pipeline, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So, like I said, with the helmet things, they opened up a massive window. Like to everything that they could possibly do with that stuff. There's just, it's endless. And once they get into the Star Wars end of it, look out. Spider-Man, you could have everything. Like just said, endless.
I want a 3PO helmet.
Right? I don't think that's too far off. I don't think. Yeah, with Tannjam's help, of course.
Yeah, I showed him how not to do it, and then he did it the right way.
Good, I was waiting for it. Go do this. Sorry, there you are, fella. Yeah, DCL, I think that's happening too. The C3PO head, I can't see them not doing it.
They'll probably do that with the with like a clone trooper head as well.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is you can get into like with the stormtrooper side of things. Look at all the helmets they could do.
Yeah. It's interesting that they haven't done a good one yet, right? And they've all been villains.
Like do like a 332nd or like something like that, or like which one would you want to see first? Which one would you want to see out of them?
I would. I think they would do. You know, there's been a lot of uproar about no Clone Commander Cody Phase 2 minifigure. I would not be surprised if they said, "Oh, we'll just do a helmet instead."
Yeah. Jane Doe says Rex. I think Rex would be good. Like,
Rex would be phenomenal.
Yeah, it's like I said, they're where they opened that up to is huge. They could do just about anything. and it would sell, right? Like,
Yep. K2SO. Can you imagine a K2SO one?
yes. I could imagine it, and I do imagine it. I'm willing it to happen. I think K2SO would be pretty bland build though.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the buildable figure.
Yeah.
That's one I need to get. I didn't get that one, and I kind of regret it.
He's guarding on the back door.
I got Grievous and Betty White guarding the kitchen.
DCL says the helmets needed to grow on me. I didn't like them out at first, then bought one on sale. Now love them, especially all together. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is one of those. It definitely is one of those things. The more you put together, the better they look. And
I almost got a Darth Vader one the other day, but because we've this week mainly we've had a guy come in and try and steal a whole bunch of Lego,
oh, really?
and he's because we have these security wraps on them, so they're supposed to beep when you walk out the store. He's been somehow getting them off every box and just basically walking out with them. And we had one that was marked down to $40 instead of 90 because it was literally like he'd cut the wrap through the box to take it off.
Yeah.
And that was we were literally marked it down to $40, and I didn't know they marked it down, or I didn't even see they marked it down. Someone bought it before I even knew about it.
Oh, shoot.
So I kind of should have just put it aside before anyone else saw it.
Yeah. It's a great build. Hey, looks like I'm getting onto this wing now.
Finally.
Finally. This thing will be together in no time. Or sometime. And how late did you want to guys go, or how late do you want to go tonight, guys? It's up to you.
I'm good for whenever.
I'm still good.
You still want to? I'm still great. I'm still. I'd be okay if we finish this thing tonight. How are you doing, Tommy?
I tipped over my beverage.
You what?
I tipped over my beverage, so now I hope my Mustang doesn't get pulled over because it will not.
This is what I was talking about. Tommy and I are way too much alike. Everything's going great. I may as well screw this up right now. I was just thinking the same thing because Helena's going to give me heck because I just did rule 3 and you're not supposed to drink in this chair, and I spilled like off my slush. There's lots of condensation, and I got water all over my chair. That's rule 2, I think.
Yeah, I got it all over my iPad.
Yep, uses the belly to wash it off. That's good. Nail it.
It's dry fit.
Yeah. There's a whole little cleanup section going on
It smells like a brewery back here now.
because someone spilled their
Been up
drink.
in aisle 3.
I mean, it doesn't smell bad. The one I was drinking was called Tropical Torpedo. That was a good one, at least.
That was the torpedo part of it.
Yes.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
That's a great check.
Worst part's got to get up and get another beer.
That's not drinking now.
Well, those are longer ones, that's why.
Just give it time, Infamous. I'm sure they will release a smaller Coliseum.
I think they will too.
Like, are you thinking like the architecture series smaller?
Yeah.
Like they did with the Taj Mahal, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be doing a lot of that stuff, so it must be doing well for them, eh?
The re-releasing, you mean?
No, the architecture stuff and like
Yeah.
When are we going to hear and they're doing away with the architecture and then they're coming out with Taj Mahals and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
why
makes
don't they
it
release a bigger one, life size?
It makes it really hard to take colors and gear on your instruction manual. It makes it difficult.
There we go. Yeah, I think that Brick Girl and I are the ones that keep them going. Yeah, for sure. I know that she loves her builds. Like she loves those things. I've seen her build quite a few of them. So
I really like when she built the Lego house. That was really cool.
yeah, yeah. She's building the last 3 sets in her backlog. Awesome. I cannot say the same.
Nope. Yeah, Brennan and I still have a cantina to build.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
I got all my parts to start building that up, like building the whole display section up. So I got to get after that. So
Yes, you do. I got some sand troopers that are coming your way that'll look good in that.
muchly appreciated. They will look good in that. Yeah, I'm excited to do that one up. I think might put lights into that thing too, and
I don't see why you shouldn't.
no, me neither. I think it's a must-have. Maybe we'll do sound in that one too.
Yes.
Good old Cantina band.
Yeah. In your head. It's in your head. What's in your head? Oh, fiddlesticks.
The Jedi song from Weird Al Yankovic stuck in my head the last I mean, a couple years ago, got a selfie with him as he was walking down the aisle going in during his tacky tour.
think we got go on here?
Jane says she's looking forward to that one, Kevin. Your displays are great.
Oh, thank you very much.
Eh.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Infamous Convict Architecture apparently do very well for investment. I think I'm missing 4 of the Skylines, and I saw 2 of them the other day for resale, and they were both used. Both had the boxes, but they were 90 for Sydney and 150 for Venice. That's a set that retailed for $30, probably.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane.
I've been surprised at how well stocked Target's been lately.
Yeah, with the bigger sets, the creator expert stuff.
They've had the Ferrari the last couple times I was in there.
Yep, I've seen it too. I've seen the Ecto 1 at my Target. I've seen
Really?
Clubhouse. Yeah.
11 RSR, the bookshop.
Yep.
Well, anybody that's still here, I hope everybody's seen Moon Man's display. Holy heck!
Me too.
That thing is cool.
I saw it when he was still in the preliminaries on it.
Yeah. It turned out very well.
But after we got like 5 great hauls for like $150, $120, something like that on Target insurance. Cleaned up one day.
Yeah. Taking advantage of the little old ladies. Hey, Axel. Let's see. Kevin and Tommy Rich and Gutterman are all building Mustangs with Kevin and Gutterman building the Shelby GT alternate build from Rebrickable. And Tommy's building the straight build. And I am building Ninjago City Docks Mustang.
The amphibian one.
That's right.
Amphibious.
And mine smells like a college dorm on a weekend.
Good stuff. It's good stuff.
You're building Tony LaRussa's car.
All right. Shelby Wing going out. Shelby Wing action.
Axle, yeah, there is a couple of technical functions. You have the axle that moves side to side, so you can turn the front wheels, which we haven't built yet. The door's actually open somehow. It's kind of poorly. If I can get that back on now, that's helpful. No, what have I done? I think I just broke mine.
Yes. I mean, oh.
Okay, fixed.
Keep demonstrating. Doing a great job.
Okay, I'm going to retract that statement that the doors do not open.
Pull harder.
I'm missing 2 pieces.
And it's open concept. Can you make the car motorized? No, not this one, I don't think. You might be able to do the other one. Take a lot of finagling, though, I think. A lot of doing. I've seen people do it with the like the Cyan and the Bugatti, and I've also seen what happens when they hit a curb. It's not pretty. Parts everywhere. Because I think the guys did direct drive motors on them, which made them pretty darn quick. Quick enough that curb does damage. Yeah, you can raise and lower the back suspension for sure. It's also a thing in the Porsche, I believe, in the big Technic Porsche. You can change the suspension to lower it, which makes it look way better. No CO2 powered Lego cars then? Nope. Definite destruction. Right when you light up the CO2. Game over, man. Game over, man. GT. That's what I need. 4. Black.
Kit was a Firebird, right?
What's that?
Kit?
Yeah.
From Knight Rider?
Yeah.
Pontiac Firebird.
Yeah.
Pontiac Firebird. Had one. I had one. I had a 87 GTA, but it had more motor than Kit was. But it's funny because I actually have the Knight Rider box set of all the television shows. So if you ever remembered watching it when you were a young kid or whatever, it was amazing how they could make this car drive on its own, and then as you get older, you watch that stuff and you just tear it apart. Like, you just destroy it. Like, I remember there's one scene where Kit's driving into this gas station, and you could actually see, like, because what they did is they dressed people in like, they dressed them up like seats. So they had a big box on their head, and you could see the eye slots on the head, and the guy driving into the parking lot because he's peeking around. Like, this is awesome. Didn't pick all the parts I needed. It's amazing to see how all the AI in cars today. Yeah, it's amazing and scary in the same breath. We were talking about that one night while we were building, and it was like, they said I went to West Ed one day and I just thought I'd see how it would work, and I let my car drive me there, and it did. Jando, I don't like all that. I like to drive my car. I don't like it to drive me. Well, the heck?
I don't think we're that far off. Yeah, full automation in driving.
See, I don't think they'll get past regulations. At least not here. The whole self-driving thing.
Yeah.
Like they can't get past the regulation phase.
Had to modify it since they shorted me 2 of the L-shaped dark blues.
Oh, really? Or did they wash off the table and the tidal wave of beer?
They were in this bucket. And
Just one asking for a friend. Well, if the GPS tries to send you into lakes when it makes a mistake, I don't want my car to do that automatically. Yeah, Axel's asking if maybe the cat hid those pieces, Tommy.
When I left the room, she may have. Into it faster. She's evil.
You'll find them in a couple days. They might look a little different, though.
No, they
Might smell a little different, too.
She doesn't chew them up. She doesn't swallow them. She just hides them.
You might find them in another 5 years.
They might smell a little different. That's I don't know why.
They look like they've been through way too much.
These pieces are traumatized, clearly.
You've seen the movie, what's it called? It's the one Seth Rogen did about the grocery store and all the food came to life.
Oh,
No.
Sausage Party.
Sausage Party, yes.
Oh, God.
I love that movie. It's so inappropriate. It's great.
Some of the food that had been digested, it was not doing too good.
Oh, wow. A whole bunch going on with this piece. Whole bunch going on here. Holy smokers.
All right. Get a beer flavored brick separator real quick.
Beer flavored brick separator. Sure, everybody's going to want one.
It's the name of my next album.
You mean you don't have one?
My stage name. Beer flavored brick separator. Where are we all from? USA? Nope. Only two of us. Two of them.
Yeah, two of them. Axel, I'm from Australia.
Yeah. I am from Canada. And the other two are out of the States. Straight out of, not something.
You don't know that.
Straight out of Uranus. That's not the shirt I want either.
I think it is.
No, I want the plumbing one. I gotta have the plumbing one. Good night, Brick Girl.
See,
That's
Brick
no
Girl.
good. You getting up early?
Hey, Brick Girl.
Man, there's a lot of going on, like with some of these corner pieces for the say the GT on them. There's a lot of pieces to make that happen.
Yeah. Axel says, "Oh, the land down under, so very international here. Great that Lego connect us in this way." That it does.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we are so cool. We're going into the future too.
Yeah.
We've established this. I'm not as slow as I look.
What's the weather like tomorrow?
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
I like meatballs.
All good.
You know what else I like, Kevin?
What?
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh, you son of a!
Oh,
You know what?
yes.
Did you see the? That's what I didn't say anything. But Tavern said that when he came in, he said, "Hey, he's stopping in just to say grilled cheese sandwiches." I'm like, I'm not saying it. I read it, but I'm not saying it.
There was a place in Greenville, North Carolina that did a. It's called Egg in the Hole grilled cheese.
Oh yeah.
And they had Gruyere, blue cheese, cheddar. But then the centerpiece was kind of sit out and had an egg in there. When you bite into that egg, you get the so good.
You had me at grilled cheese.
You had me at cheddar. Tannjam, Easy sent you a photo.
That's right. That's right.
Oh man, I'm excited.
You didn't say what I said. It's a Butte, Clark.
It is a Butte, Clark.
That's an RV. If you just fall in love with it.
Yeah.
I have that Christmas ornament. I have the RV Christmas ornament. You press the top, that's 4 different things it says.
I've got the Christmas sweater that says it's full.
We've got Tanner and Kevin, and if you wait about 10 minutes, you'll start to. Why is it so wet, Margot?
I don't know, Chad.
Oh, Lord.
So I did L-shaped ones, but I have these left. It's not anywhere in the bag, like as far as pieces to use.
Really? They're not on the parts list?
I've gone back through the entire bag and I can't see where I'm missing.
Look in the back of the manual and see if they're in the parts list.
I'm trying to put together with beer right now. Let's see. Dark blue. Yeah. Oh, there's 54 of those. Oh, right up there. No disassemble.
Ooh, Bizarro. I'm missing one of the GT labels.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Oh, I found it. It's crooked,
I
but
don't
I
have a
found
problem
it.
watching it. So it's just it's not one of my favorite movies. It's like I'm not a big fan of it.
Of Christmas Vacation?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the National Lampoon movies.
Oh, I love them.
See where I messed up. How much do I want to fix it is the question. It really is a question.
All right, so got to show you this wonderful marketplace. So there's a roasting turkey on the spit here that rotates.
To change that to a grilled cheese station.
Yeah.
That looks awesome.
Is that the engine bay for the Mustang?
It is. Your guys don't have roasted turkey spits on them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that about 50 steps ago.
Oh, my bad.
Alrighty.
Elena's asking if I need a timeout because I don't like Lampoon, National Lampoon.
Yes, absolutely. You have to disassemble the last 10 steps.
there's a lot of like all this stuff. There's a lot of little pieces that kind of you start getting pretty monotonous to get to collect the pieces to build this one little step, and then it doesn't cover up very much. It's like, oh Lord, we'll be here for a while.
There it is.
Oh, see, I screwed that up.
What'd you do?
What'd you do? Maybe I didn't. Yes, I did. I screwed up this one. Good thing it pops off easy. Just
Good
forgot a
afternoon,
piece that
Kelly.
didn't fill in the top.
Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, Brendan, do your doors open?
No.
They're supposed to be open?
I don't even have my doors yet, so I'm just getting you to try.
I say, don't try. You'll set you back about 15 minutes trying to put them back on.
Oh, that fits way better. I'm happier with that.
This is where my fat finger syndrome is not working in my favor.
I've got the same syndrome. FFS. It's a real thing. This guy. It definitely goes together. Once you've done the one side, it goes together heck of a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Whether it's right or wrong or not, who knows? Only the shadow knows.
Uh-oh, screw up at the factory. Recall all Mustangs worldwide. Hashtag I blame Tommy.
Fixed it.
Nailed it.
Does it roll? Yeah, sure.
This here. I found the parts that I thought I didn't get.
Oh, was
Did
it
you
on
put
the
it in
floor?
wrong spot?
Did the
No.
cat have them?
I put them in the wrong spot.
The cat. Oh.
But I've already made a replacement for it.
I think you need to take it all apart and start all over again, Tommy.
And you can't really tell.
Oh, but we know.
And that's close enough for government work. The North Carolina Department of Transportation as my model there. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Bag 5. A minor incident with my instruction manual, courtesy of Sierra Nevada Brewery.
One of a kind book if you got beer spill thinner. Old Mustang Brew Edition.
Bag 5 is actually only one bag. Wow.
It's just a false sense of security to lull you in.
Yeah, then I saw the 2 tiny bags inside it. It looks like a seafoam green piece. I kind of like that one.
All right. Mustang GT.
What year model Shelby is the one y'all are building?
A newer one.
2021.
Yeah.
At least it is now.
The engine work now.
That fills in nice, actually. That corner. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put it back together, and then I'll show you. You put these pieces on the back end, and then the corner you push the. I don't want to push this too hard. I'm blowing it apart.
Don't hook it.
Yeah, I've done that before. The other one sort of just like popped in nice, but this one's being a bit goofy for me because of that.
You spoke too soon, that's why.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I gotta do this too. So the back end, the back bumper actually curls into these two pieces, and it looks really good. Let's get this on here. I'll show you. So there it is. Here's the back end of the Shelby. It looks pretty sweet.
It's great.
Mm.
She's a beaut, Clark.
Jeez, Clark never gets old.
She got all them curves.
Can I fill up your eggnog? Drive it up there, dead.
So that's a nice rear end. Thanks. I just had it stuffed. Two darts. There we go. There it is right there. Okay. Brandon, which one did you say you were missing? There was a single stud or a one? Oh,
Yeah, one by one light grey plate. I'm missing two.
oh, really?
I have one right here if
Yeah.
you want it.
Yeah, sure. Just through the camera. Be nice.
So helpful.
So I've changed them to white.
Well, it just won't be the same then.
Yeah.
Clearly,
I'm
your
pretty
card
sure you're not going to be able to see it.
Then it becomes
You're
a
not going to see
mock.
it once you put it
It
frame.
becomes a mock.
Mock. Yeah, now it's his mock.
Yeah,
His own
I'll take all the
creation.
credit.
Throw it up on Instagram and say, "Look what I built."
Rubber band.
That's what it's powered by. You got the roof on. That's ambitious.
Yeah, it doesn't really line up properly though. It's like slightly off on one side.
Redo it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, I think.
She's a teardown.
Start
No,
over.
no, there goes the pedal.
Yes.
Pedal down. Oh, shucks.
Oh shucks. Damn it.
That'll do. Close enough. Close enough's good enough, right?
Oh yeah. That's like a model.
There's a lot of
Close enough is good enough. Only close enough is good enough. Well, that goes like that. There we go. Dropped it. When I drop the piece down there, I'm flirting with danger because my power bar's down there and I'm just kicking my feet around and gonna get the part out. I just see myself kicking the power off. Everything goes down.
Could be worse. You could, every time you move, find new places where beer got to.
Why are these pages
No
so
beer
stuck
could get in there.
together? And you. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd done something drastically wrong there. I didn't. Whew. Hashtag sweating bullets.
Oh, they go in, that's why.
And I just hold it.
You did what?
The whole front end just fell off my car.
It's going to be a big insurance bill.
Built for tough.
Axel asks, which themes do you like? I can see the Star Wars and Ninjago sets. Any other themes? Anybody? You guys go ahead.
I'm a big fan of Harry Potter.
Mhm.
And a lot of the city ones as well.
Yeah, I'm probably a little bit of everything.
I dabble.
Yep. Yeah, I've most of the Star Wars. I've got. You can't see them on the shelves over here, but I got all the Creator Expert cars and the Technic Super cars. I've got a city back here. Get out of the way. So the modular buildings on the table here. A little bit of everything, and then I've got all the Chinese New Year sets. I love those.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything for me. It's just kind of an eclectic mix.
That's right, Easy Craftsman, and you're about to be a big Ninjago fan.
Yeah.
Axel's looking for somebody that likes Friends for advice. Well, I'll tell you first advice: party boat.
Yeah.
Exactly. For sure.
That is all you need to know.
That's all he has to say about that. There it is. There's the party boat.
I got Boba Fett on the mic. I got
Yes.
that.
Party boat for the win.
I think Snowlena's daughter has lots of friend sets.
yeah.
Jane Doe has got a lot of the friend
Yeah.
sets. They can give good advice.
Jane Doe loves the friend sets, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
She's a big fan of the mini dolls, I think.
Yes.
She's not a big fan of the mini dolls.
Not even close. Brad the Builder can confirm. Yep, 1 by 1 tile. I'm missing it too. Problem is, half of my stock is behind that where I have all my other stuff, so I gotta get from over here.
You would be correct there, Axel. Jane says, "On my mini doll graveyard that will be behind the haunted house."
Yeah, so from the friend sets I've seen, my daughter's we got her a lot of the, well, they're not out anymore, but they have some really good go-kart ones. And then they've got some good fairground or amusement park ones as well.
Dolphin rescue boats.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Not that I have those. I just need the catamaran, then I've got all of them. The main thing is right here, the Flamoti.
Yeah, the Flamoti is.
And in case you're worried, Stormtrooper or Clone Trooper helmets do fit on the mini dolls.
Yes, they do.
But yeah, the Flamoti is where it's at.
Yeah, we found that out together, didn't we, Tommy?
Yep. And my battle droid loves the Flamoti.
Clone Trooper.
On my Dolphin rescue boat, I have Batman driving it and Joker's laying it, lounging up front with a drink and a banana.
Naturally, in their natural habitat.
Natural habitat for sure. Only makes sense to me. There's a lot of picking here.
So, and I said the new Friends 4 sets are super cute. Built a waterfall last weekend on Building with Buds. Yes, she did.
Yep, don't go chasing waterfalls.
The rivers and the lakes that they use to.
Did you, what's the movie with Michael Keaton?
Grown Up.
No. I think it's The Other Guys. Is that it? Where he's the police chief.
Yeah.
And he's always
The
quoting,
other guys, yeah. Don't go, did you just quote TLC? No, I don't know what you're hearing.
I don't know what that is. I'm just
Man,
saying.
I'm looking at Bed Bath & Beyond to see that. You need to write this guy a letter. He gave you a nice polish on that gun. Oh, such a great movie. I'm Peacock. I need to fly.
Kevin, when you get to step 117, part 7, there's an asterisk that says cut the blue stripe from the set license plate sticker shown as 169.
Sorry, when I get
So
to
apparently-
step what? What?
117,
Yeah,
part
okay.
7.
In 3 days.
It's saying you got to cut one of the license plates.
Yeah.
Cut a strip off that to make the strip on one of the pieces.
Huh. I should be there shortly.
Oh, this should be fun. This definitely won't line up at all.
I think this is really my favorite piece in the whole set, the seafoam green one. There it is.
Axel asks any movies you're looking forward to. Anything. Just
Any
want
movie, yeah.
to see a movie.
Top Gun will be my number one, I think.
Yeah.
Black Widow.
But yeah, anything will be just off the charts for me, really. I believe. I'm looking forward to watching Catfish. That Easy Craftsman says it's a great show. Catfish.
There we go. Got the hood on.
Hood. Huh. Still working on the back end here.
I think that's what Matthew's doing too.
Jeez. God. He's not even here to defend himself at this part.
Nope.
Nope. Jane Doe, OMG. I don't get it.
What? I thought this was the trust tree with the nest.
Oh.
Snowliner says, Kevin, your back end needs some attention.
Yeah. Is it falling apart again? Back end always needs attention. Frank the Tank. That one there. Been there, done that, eh? Yes, you do. I think Tannjam's actually blushing. Busting over plenty. There we go. Oh, there is a lot going on here. Section. Oh, this is the door section that doesn't open so well.
Yeah.
Maybe
It looks
if
like
mine
should with all the
opens-
hinge pieces.
If mine opens, you have to do a redo. I hope mine opens.
I would laugh.
I'd cry.
I would snicker. Oh, it's because they're both right here. Both right here. Yeah.
Axel says, what will you do when, and I mean when, you run out of space to display the Lego? Buy a new house?
Probably.
Probably. Oh yeah. It's just. No, I think I've said it before. I think it's that's part of the fun for me is finding new ways to display it and trying to pack more in, sort of thing. So it's, if anything, I would break sets down maybe. Um, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I've built that I don't absolutely love, so it could be broken down or put away for a bit, or I don't know, even sold for the most part. Jane Doe, she would just stack it. Yeah. Um, if it fits, it sits. But yeah, it's
I've got a
pretty
new.
solid question because there's a lot going. Like it takes up a lot of space, and that's. I think at some point you just have to get more selective with what you're doing, right?
I've got a new avenue I'm going down, and Elena's giving me set numbers to contribute to it. And we're going down the farm equipment route.
That doesn't
yeah.
sound like her.
You're gonna have to get that harvester that's Kevin's crown jewel, right?
I've already seen it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I love that set. Means a lot to me, actually.
I got the tractor on sale at Walmart and really loved it. Now there's a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff, but it, like I said, you gotta sometimes, and I'll go in spurts too. Like I'll do some city stuff, and then I'll do some Star Wars stuff, and Star Wars always trumps everything for me. But
Me too. Yeah, focus right now. I've got Star Wars up here and Nick and some big plate. I broke down. I actually put away a whole bunch of my 501st.
you did what?
The vehicles, not the troopers.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I know someone that might need to fill some gunships.
Yeah, the case directly behind me was too full. I've redone it, and I've done it now. My speech and then there's shelving up there that's got more Star Wars, and then shelving over there that's got more Star Wars.
Why is Kevin seen? Why has Tommy seen Kevin's crown jewels? Everybody's seen them. My crown jewel set.
That's on Discord.
Yeah. One of my faves. Yeah, it's like I said, it doesn't have to be super expensive to be a great set. Just have to have a memory behind it.
All right, where do you go?
I'm starting to hunt now too. It's ridiculous. Well, it's a black piece, so it's not surprising me that I'm having a hard time seeing it. But there it is. My old eyes. Family-friendly stream. Yes, family-friendly stream. One of those. One of those.
Yell at my dog to shut up.
On your dog?
Really, Luna?
Let him bark.
Vicious land hippo.
Cutie.
Yes, 80. Really?
That's a lap dog for sure. If I've ever seen one.
Yeah. A goober.
Yeah, I miss my puppers.
He's a cat. Goober? No. Good.
Hey, Brendan, did you put all 6 elastic bands on the doors when you did it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Every single one.
Because there's only 2.
I must have got a lucky box then because I had 6.
Nice.
How's your engine going to run if you use the elastic bands for that?
I'm gonna pour some beer
I
on
think
it.
it's more for the steering.
I cleaned up my desk. So that was Mario's kind of tripping. He's Italian. He likes to drink.
The what?
Mario.
Mario got it.
Oh. Guys. Very nice. Oh, crud.
He says they're getting a Doberman. They were born 3 days ago. Can't wait. Getting a brown girl.
Nice. Singles. Those. Pets are great.
Yep. I live in a zoo. And our biggest, we had 5 cats, 2 dogs, a horse, a guinea pig, and a pig.
Oh, holy.
Now we're just at 1 dog, 3 cats, and 2 horses.
But did you have a partridge in a pear tree?
No. Frida would kill it. And then hide his Legos.
Axel asked, do you like the paper instructions more than the digital?
Depends what I'm building. So with me, I know, like if you're building anything Technic, I really like the paper instructions because it's nice to compare sizes of all the pieces and parts like that in the Technic line of things. But the digital is kind of nice because you can flip back really quick and move around fast. And that's the only problem with the digital. Well, I guess they both have the same issue, space.
Yep.
So for me, it's mostly digital, but unless it's Technic.
Normally, I prefer paper. I mean, I can depend like one like this, obviously, with the being a replicable, it's on paper form.
Yeah,
it doesn't really bother me that much.
More
Hey,
beer.
Lego Marvel.
Have fun with step 118.
I'll be there in 4 years. What is that step working on?
The front panels that go on sort of like on the angle at the front bar. I think I
Okay.
finally got that one in. Maybe.
Just don't push too hard.
Yeah, pretty much.
One thing Jane Doe taught me is just not to push hard. Be gentle. Be one with the brick. Just tap it in.
Just
Give it a
tap
little
it in.
tappy.
Tap, 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 a room.
Here's a troublemaker. How am I a troublemaker? What did I do now?
All in the hips.
Oh, my hip. Can I say what slower? What did I say? Just tap it in. That one?
Just tap it in.
Just give it a little tappy.
Little tap, tap, taparoo.
Tap, tap, tap.
Are you too good for your home?
Answer me.
Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Hey, ask and ye shall receive. It's all about the entertainment value. And I ain't gonna lie, our value is low.
You get what you pay for.
Exactly. Oh, well, son, if I did that wrong.
That's what she said.
You can say anything you want. Keeping me out, dude. So, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. When I grow up, I'm going to be a Spice Girl.
Me too.
Thank you very much, Jane Doe. Screamy face.
You know like How I Met Your Mother?
Yes.
Yes.
The angel face.
One of my favorite songs from that series is the Beaver song.
Which one?
Yes.
Singing the song.
Better than one.
Two beavers are better than one. They're twice the fun.
Oh, my God.
Robin Sparkles.
Mm-hmm. Go to the mall, everybody.
Let's go to the mall.
That last, the last one, Jane Doe, is more you, I think. A little bit of devil action.
My favorite one from that emoji list is the poop one.
There is a ton going on with these
Tannjam has a
doors.
beautiful singing voice. He sounds like a combination of Fergie and Jesus.
He does. I've heard it.
Fergie. Jesus, that is an interesting combination.
Well, maybe not in that order, but
Yeah, it's got the same meaning here, Jane Doe.
yeah, it does. I'm Canadian. Just playing.
It's a animal that eats wood, right?
Yeah.
That's the one.
Never heard of Fergie and Jesus. Is that an Australian band?
Yeah, number one. It's my favorite band.
Holy balls. Where, oh, where has this little piece gone? Oh, I know why. I'm looking for the blue one. Jane Doe. Thank you very much again. That's the blushing Tannjam. The blushing jam. I'm actually missing. Yeah, were you missing a couple of the 1x1s?
Yeah.
Is there some on the doors?
Yeah, there should be two near the mirrors. Axel, the band that sung Land Down Under was Men at Work, and How Can We Dance When the Beds Are Burning is Midnight Oil.
The lead singer of Men at Work did his own kind of branch off career and was actually pretty popular. Colin Hay.
Kevin Logan.
That one too.
Where do I win?
What's the deal with it? Do people really eat that stuff?
What's that?
What?
Vegemite? Yeah, they do.
Yeah. By the spoonful.
Just don't talk about squeezed cheese.
What's that?
Really?
Squeezed cheese? Delicious. It's literally what it sounds like. Cheese that you squeeze on the crackers.
I saw a video the other day. You know the Easy Cheese cans?
Yeah.
I saw somebody put like a Ritz cracker on top of it.
Yeah.
You squeeze it, and the cheese comes up and covers the top of the cracker through the cracker.
Yes.
Uh-huh. That's a canned squeezed cheese right there. Doesn't get any better.
I don't know if I go that far.
Holy, these doors are consuming, hey?
Actually, I didn't find the doors that bad. It's more once you get towards the front of the car, it starts to get a bit more. And I just dropped that straight in the car. Awesome.
Oh, take it apart.
Oh, I might have to, I think.
Ooh.
Oh, no, there we go. It came out. Right, now it fell off.
Intrigued. Oh.
What fell off? Oh,
They know yuck, never buy the spoonful. Some things should not be squeezed or in cans.
Here, the squeezed cheese on the chicken and biscuit crackers are really good. You haven't tried them? Oh, they have those in Canada.
The what?
Chicken and biscuit crackers.
Chicken and biscuit crackers. No. I'm intrigued.
There's the boat part of the Mustang. Dropped it.
I looked up just to
It
see
was
your...
the boat part of the Mustang.
As long as you don't drop it in beer, you're one up on me. So.
You just literally did the R2-D2 face
I
again
did.
immediately.
That was the boat part of the Mustang.
Oh, that was too much. Show us again.
Drop test. That was the first drop test. Evening.
Oh, buddy.
Oh shit! And now I've just dropped the Mustang.
This is getting good. I look up to see Brendan's roof just gone. barely there's been a tornado. Oh, God.
Oh crap!
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
No, I've got a Fergie song going through.
Fergie and Jesus?
Big great band. Tell me you wouldn't at least go check out a band named Fergie and Jesus.
Oh, yeah. All over it. Fergalicious. Then you get Tanner just walks out and does his Napoleon Dynamite dance.
You heading out easy? Good night, buddy.
All right, take care, Easy. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you easy, buddy. I don't know what time you're streaming, bud, but I probably might be on the road. We'll see. I'll try to jump in for sure. Text me and let me know what time you're thinking tomorrow. I might still be on building, but
Me too.
see.
123 is just as bad.
Is that the part that makes it the convertible?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a door.
See you, buddy. Those fellers.
Good on.
Is this now a regular Saturday morning stream?
Are we all on set?
No. If we have to do more streaming, it'll probably be Sunday night, I'm thinking. Because tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me, for sure. Definitely want to get to the point where I put my doors on to make sure they work so that Brendan has to take his all apart again.
There you go. Helena's just got back from Woolies and found these.
Yeah, she asked me if those are like bugles. I'm like, close enough.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, welcome back, Mr. Bins and Bricks.
Yeah.
How you doing, Brian?
Come on, I just saw this piece.
Should I be worried that my Mustang has crabs?
Yes, you're good.
I would be.
Oh, God.
The pharmacy, there's a special code for that.
Your Mustang's going to need some ointment.
I'm not from personal experience. I live with a provider, so.
Sure, Tommy. Sure.
just bringing home the dinner.
Good to know.
Good to know. So you're saying there's a chance.
Hey, Tommy, your wife just got her graduate degree, like her PhD, right? Or doctorate.
She already had got 3 undergraduate degrees. She's got a master's in public health and a master's in nursing. And she just got her doctorate in nursing.
Holy moly!
So what does she do in her spare time?
Seriously.
Ride horses.
Ride horses. Holy smokes, man. That's impressive. Good job.
Yeah, she's a smart girl.
Can you build a Lego Mustang covered in beer?
Yeah, she can take over from mine if she likes.
I've got a Lego Mini Cooper that I've been trying to build for like 5 years. And she says, no, we're going to build it together. And it never happens. I'm not allowed to build it.
Did you say it was a minifigure?
Mini Cooper.
Oh, I was going to say, you guys have been trying to build a minifigure for 5 years?
The creator Mini Cooper.
Oh, yeah. Three. Oh, it's a 4. Right there. Found you. Real life-size minifig, yeah. That'd be a lot of bricks. That'd be expensive.
That'd be very expensive.
Be cool, though. He's the coolest kid on the block. Elbow.
I need 2 of these. Right, Mr. Finger, where do you go? Ooh, I got front fenders.
You what?
Now I have front fenders.
Okay. Newton. The other angle. Where? There it is. Hey, when you're trying to find these little angle pieces and you keep pulling out the same one.
Mm-hmm. Actually, once World of Warcraft orc real size build from Lego at the Gamescom. That's cool.
Oh, wow. What the same helmet? Pull out the same ones all the time.
Oh man, that might be a good stopping point for me tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to get these doors put on this thing, and then I think we're going to call it here. I'm very close. I just want to see if my doors work, but then I'll have time to fix his. Because, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a marathon day again for me, so we'll,
Show you all my progress.
yeah, let's check it out.
If I don't drop it, hopefully.
Do it.
Drop there.
Good entertainment right there.
What's the swooshability of it?
I don't think it's quite swooshable just yet.
Man, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Going to have to get one now, unfortunately.
There's someone on Mercari right now that's selling two of them. They have a docks and a garden. I think they want like 900 for it last I saw.
Wowzers.
Yeah, so I got mine. The guy posted them on. He had them on Mercari for 1,700 initially. He dropped them down to like 1,450. And then he had them posted on eBay as well for 1,500. I offered him. What did I offer him? 1,300.
Yeah.
And he was like, and it's free shipping. He was like, I'll take it like right away. I was like, oh man, I should have went 1,200.
Yeah, I had that happen with some baseball cards not too long ago. All right. Guy offered me way more than I was willing to take, and I was like, cool, you got them. Let me get those in the mail to you.
Right. Hey, thanks for the super sticker, Snowlena.
Thank you, Snowlena. Hey, Brennan.
Yeah.
See this finger?
Yeah, mine don't do that. Oh well.
See this finger?
Yeah.
He's going to show you a finger in a minute.
Watch these two fingers. Watch it.
Yeah, I really can't be bothered pulling the whole thing apart because this front end
Oh,
is
I don't
terrible.
know. I think you should probably start right now. And by the time
That's a hard pass.
you know what, I think it's probably in the hinges, because if you don't get those hinges all put in the right spots, it could definitely be an issue.
Yeah, I think that's where I've gone wrong.
Actually, you know what? I bet you I know what it is. So those hinges, they actually hold open. So
I've done them the other way around then.
yeah, so like I don't know if you can see it. You know what I'll do? I'll send you a picture of it, just how those hinges, because those hinges, the blue, like the first ones out, are supposed to actually stay open in the open position, like this, and then the door actually opens on the other hinges. Yeah, I'll send you an image of it.
Brandon Reed says, hello, I found your channel a week ago. Watched many of your vids. Welcome. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Brandon. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Muchly appreciated for sure. So yeah, that's well, Brendan got farther for sure, but
I got some rebuild to do.
I'm at so far.
good.
Just finished bag 5. I got bag 6 to go.
Tommy's is looking great there. That's looking fantastic. Yeah. Tanner's got some good progress on his way too. So yeah, I think
Gutterman's got the Dukes of Hazzard build, I think.
yeah.
Get the doors welded shut. He's got to go through the windows.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I built it the Aussie way.
Build it the Aussie way. So I think we'll call her a note there for now, and then we'll come back. I think everybody good for Sunday night. That would be your Monday, I guess, Brennan.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll probably is the same time good for you guys.
Yep. Good for me.
Nice. So you got to wear those headphones, man. That's where it's at. Yeah. So okay, but guys, appreciate for you sticking on. It was another little marathon here and another 5-hour build. Is there beer in the phone?
Yes, there is. It's waterproof.
Waterproof, but is it beer proof?
Yeah.
Beer has water in it.
That's fine.
True.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks again, guys, for being here, and we will be back Sunday night, and we will finish these things off.
Take care, everybody.
Take care.
Hey guys.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.